Disclaimer: Fair Use Act. Education purpose use only. All rights and clip. All rights and image and music clip belong to the respective owner, and we do not claim ownership. All I want to say, y'all, who down with Trey Gang? Thumb me up and share this video if you fuck with Trey Gang. That's all I want to know. All right. I just want y'all to see this for yourself. You see how YouTube was coming out the dot, and I always said, like, look, this is what y'all need to be prepared for. Is this type of content. Because they're going to come out, and once they come out, what are you going to do? You well prepared for it? You was warned it? And now you see it. What is you going to do now? It's no more excuse for timestamps. Cause you know what, y'all? Let me show you this. Everything what I told the world. This how big this came out her mouth. Since we studied the timestamps, right? Watch this. Check this out. We studied the timestamp. We've been here for years. And we trying to figure out the timestamp. Once you figure out the timestamp, ain't this the most bizarre story that would show you that, damn, I'm looking at the facial expression. I know what's going on between the hours of 1:20 to 1:50. You could probably say 1:30 to 1:50. Still talking about 1:30 and 1:50. Right? This for these sellouts that love Kanika Jinga content. Like, yeah, that's my favorite YouTube. And this what a sellout look like. It's 70 some people in here. Get the likes up. You subscribe to the channel and the likes ain't thumbing right. My point exactly. Cause that's what I wanted to show the world. That's all. That's all I just want to show the world, that I'm like, damn, I can't defeat these people. Cause everything what I said, look what's on the footage at 1 o'clock when you knock 2 hours off the footage. Just 2 hours off the footage. Just 2 hours. Knock it off the footage. This what you get right here.
A white t-shirt, and she was busy. Push the button. It wasn't nobody. I mean, even if she did put herself in, she would have pushed that button and the door supposed to open. It don't add up because she won't in there. I'm pretty sure my sister would have pushed that button to get up out of there because she was freezing. Yeah. It ain't right. that was traveling around.
It's a video, like I said, at what time? I just want to crush all the YouTubers that trying to come out and gang up on Trey Gang. What timestamp we talking about here? That's finna kill it all. Oh, you see the facial expression? Oh yeah, yes sir. If you want to know what was going on between the hours of 1:20, damn near to 2 o'clock, 30-minute time gap. What happened to Kanika? Thumb me up if you want me to tell you what's going on. And you've been following me, and Trey Gang was like, damn, Trey Gang big on one something. Man, Trey Gang big on one something. So if Trey Gang big on one something, knocking 2 hours off the footage, then I say, hey, the news anchor gonna be there, and I showed you that. I showed it to you. I showed you that, right? Watch this.
Facebook, and this is something I want to ask police, because I've asked them before. They said they weren't privy to it today. With a young lady who said she was her friend, who had a knife in her hand and a white T-shirt, and she was. Is there anything you be concerned about? I saw that, but
she saw it.
Somebody from the hotel part, the police didn't tell us. Somebody's doing something. Yeah, they didn't tell us if it was. They didn't. That's what I thought. It didn't match your ad out. This hatch. Okay. If there's any other way for you to use us, I'll text you my number. You can reach out to us. Jamal has my number too, and also, yeah. But if you need anything else, I'm so sorry. This isn't something you should be grieving now. You should be trying to solve a crime here. Yeah, but sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah. Yes, that's my little sister. I'm not gonna stop until I get.
Can I ask you a question?
Last question.
What is it that you want to tell the whole world to stop saying about your sister, negative, anything on Facebook, all these lies to the
What's going on there? One song. Let's go to this video. Then Living Nora, she said she got the video. The video, right? We talking about one song, right? That's all I want to know. That's all. It's one something. Cause guess what Trey Gang showed y'all on the footage at one something knocking 2 hours out the footage. You cannot deny this. You cannot deny it. Man, I swear to God, you cannot. Look, watch this. You remember what she said, right? You see her face express? Do this look like a person to you? Like, damn, this bitch lying. That bitch know what's up. This the sister, and she know what going on. And Trey Gang show her who she like to dress up like on Halloween when it come to the Gold Buster. All right. Since y'all love content so much, it could be the truth, or it could just be just a lie, or it could be anything. Since you love content, let's see what video that she will have at a particular time frame.
What she had on, because what you wearing don't identify your character. You can't judge a book by its cover. So I don't care what this hotel known for, because I got a lot of rumors that the hotel known for selling. You know what?
Remember, that's where the organs come in at. Ain't that a red flag right there? Like, yeah, you know, Jedediah said something about some organs, and he said he finna have hot mic moments of Kanika mama saying her kidney wasn't in the body. Now this go back to the beginning, right? Just like what Trey Gang said, like, yeah, these YouTubers will hype you up because the truth is out, but you don't understand this type of truth. Look.
One thing, and I'm not just saying this because she's my sister. You guys, anybody out here that know her, Kanika had 2 boyfriends out of her life that I know about.
Right.
Mom's hurting my sister, so I know she wasn't selling nothing. I know she.
Cause she not like you. She not like the rest of everybody in Mr. Risa group. Wanna sell ass. That's why she was a target. Right? Is this making a lot of sense? Is this making a lot of sense? This will make you will be the black sheep of the family. Cause if you don't get down like how the family get down, we gotta get you. Right? All I'm just saying, protect Trey Gang at all costs, cause all I just want to just show the world. This all I just want to show the world. I don't want no beef with no YouTubers, Illuminati. I just want to expose them so you can actually see that, man, I need to cut my TV off. Like what your grandparents used to tell you. Don't you, who had a auntie or a grandmama, whatever household back in the 90s or the 80s, and they were like, look, it's bedtime. Shut that goddamn TV off. Cause they seen what was going on. Cause they know that TV can manipulate us. Man, do y'all want to see what's going on in the hours when Kanika came up missing? That's all I just want, is just to prove that everything what I was saying, I was accurate. That's all. And I just want everybody to be a witness of this. I don't want to cause no trouble. I don't want to beef with no YouTuber. And I'm trying to expose the YouTuber that want to create beef. I don't want no beef. I just want to put my information out there and just show the world and make their mind up. What are you going to do? Entertain? Create beef? You see what I'm saying? Because you got a big following than me. I gets it. I gets that. I gets it. But for the ones that woke, they're going to have a mindset of their own. But the people that still sleep, they mind everywhere. All I'm just saying, from the bottom of my heart, I would never mislead anybody. All I just want to do is prove to the world I did my research and this what I found out. You don't got to believe me. You do not got to believe me on this. I just want to put this out here. And the information that I'm about to, the information that I got that I'm about to put out here, you would never believe me. So I will request this. You don't even got to thumb this video up. You do not got to thumb this video up. I just want to come with a humble heart. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not, you don't see no crazy thumbnails and in my videos, in my lives. So I'm not here trying to use propaganda on nobody, bro. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I don't know what other way that I could come to the world and be like, hey, I just want to just present what we all want to know what happened. Can I do that peacefully in my Mitsubishi voice? Can I do that peacefully? If I can't do that peacefully, you gotta speak out now, goddamn it. Like in the red vibe, you goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? If you got a problem with it, hold your hand and go on troll now. This your opportunity to troll now. Troll now, goddamn it. That's all. So look, what happened to Kanika at One Something? If you really want to know the truth, listen to what the sister said.
She won here. They need to stop saying that she was drunk, because now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 240, that's at 230.
She said that was at 240, and you know, but Trey Gang is saying this what happened at One Something. She said she got videos at what time? That's at 240 and 230, and all this, those same videos finna go back to One Something. If you take 240, knock an hour off her narrative, guess what you see on the footage? Right, Earl? Hold up. This supposed to be at One Something. Let's go to what the footage shows. You see this? Check this out. Since she mentioned it at One Something, a YouTuber gonna come to y'all. This is what a YouTuber gonna do, working with the police, right? They're gonna stick with the narrative. So when they come to the narrative, they're gonna be like, look, man, this was at 3:01 o'clock. It's gonna fit Living Nora narrative, and that's how the YouTuber gonna keep the narrative going. Can I expose it? That's all. That's all. I just want to expose the YouTubers' game, what they playing out here. I know this gonna be your favorite YouTuber. I understand that. I know you're gonna ride and die for them like you would ride and die for me. Right? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. But if you would just wake up and be like, hold up. Let me go to these YouTubers again and see. Oh, and I'm going to listen to their narrative. Trey Gang said, Living Nora said this at what time? Let's establish the timestamp right now. She's not talking about 240. Not talking about 230, none of that. Thumb me up if you agree with me. Temporarily, just to prove my point, this would be around the hours of 1:20 and 1:50. Just like she said, yeah, I got videos at 240, you know, and at 230. It's still finna match up at One Something. Cause you remember, guess where the text message shot on her phone from Kanika's phone? I'm ready to go. Matter of fact, let's show this video. What would you see on the video in that hour? Watch this. I'ma just play it. Matter of fact, let me bag it up so you can see what time this will be, gang. Look at the timestamp on the footage. That's all I'ma say. That's all. When Trey Gang say knock 2 hours off that footage, you know you see this time. They said 350. This said 2. This the real truth on the footage? No wonder why everybody on their phones talking about, yeah, they got video. That's all I want to show the world right now. Can I expose these people without giving heats? And like, yeah, you know, don't watch Trey Gang type shit. We finna expose him and all because you want to expose me just because I figure out the timestamp and I see why everybody on their phones. At a particular time that a crime is being committed, I don't get that part. I'm the bad guy because I said, hey, look, I figured the timestamp was off 2 hours. And I caught everybody on the phone like Lil Nora said. Why did check this out? I'm the bad guy, right? Why did?
I know she won't hear. They need to stop saying that she was drunk. Because now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 240, that's at 230. There's a lot of more videos coming out, and I have the video. See, she was fine. She was.
Who interested in the footage right now when she gave you the timestamp? That would be right around the timestamp that she just said, right? And she said, I got 5 more other video. Guess who else got video on their phones? That's all. That's all I want to expose. I don't want no YouTube try to entertain y'all and make it like, oh yeah, we finna shut this shit down type shit and entertain y'all to get y'all off the narrative. All I just want to present the truth. Guess what Trey Gang showing y'all? Do this criminal activity. If I say not the hours off, 2 hours. This at 3, this at 2 hours off. Don't this match up why everybody will be on their phone on the footage when Lil Nora said? That's all. I mean, damn. Would I get some backlash off of that? Damn, you will be with me on that? Hold up. Look at this. Watch what the video will show you at 1 something. Keep this in mind. This at 1, right? 1:59. Even though we know the time's wrong. This could be off a couple of seconds, 5 seconds, 5 minutes. It's still pointing out the time frame when and what happened to Kanika. So let's go to 2:30. Matter of fact, god damn it, let's go to 1:30. Like what she said, like, yeah, we got videos at 2:30. Hold on. So I would be wrong in showing everybody this. Look, this at 1:30 then. That will be at 1:30 then, right? I don't understand that if I can show you this at 1:30 and she said what? Man, y'all, she got video. Remember TY live video? Talking about put her in the freezer. I'm wrong if I'm telling the world, hey y'all, this was at 1:33. When you go to TY live video, when she said she got videos, let's go to these videos. The one that we all saw, right? What time they will be talking about? The news will be asking her, "Hey, it's a video out there that Kanika being murdered," and she like, "Well, I got videos around the same time that you asking me these questions, but I'm gonna put that timestamp like I got videos at 2:40. That's at 2:30, and guess what? This supposed to be at." This supposed to be at 2:30, what they want us to believe in the beginning, right? That's why you don't see Kanika. See that? You don't see no Kanika. Where's Kanika? Where is Kanika? You don't see her in this video. We can all agree you don't see her, but when he flipped that phone, it's another video. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Do I need to keep going? Do I need to keep going and keep that girl name alive? And I got to do this shit through these YouTubers. There's fresh meat out here. So Living Norman said she got video. This video that will be explaining what will be going on at 1 something, at 1:30, like what you said, Living Norman. Before I play that video, think about this. Let's skip this all the way back. Since she started off from 2:30, let's start it from when Kanika entered the lobby, right? Y'all remember when Kanika entered the lobby? Hold on. Let's go right here. Shit. Hold up, look. Now you see why they fearing me, because I'm like, look. Keep in mind that all cameras on the lower level in the kitchen are off. And this at 12:37. Remember the beverage manager, aka the security, the one I'm trying to tell y'all. Watch how this camera, this is mindset. You see this? This is why French K will be down there, right? Look. That's why he will be going down there at 12:41. And you remember those YouTube like French K got blood on his hands. He been in the fight. Nothing happened yet. So when I was interested in the timestamp, I was like, damn. Let's go to this. 12:44. Now that the camera is off between the hours of 12:35 until what? To 1:25? To 1:25. Guess what the video showing? Remember what she said?
I know she won't hear. They need to stop saying that she was drunk, because now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 2:40, that's at 2:30.
If this going on at what time, right? If this at 12:50, cause you know they're gonna come in and like they don't know what I'm talking about. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Trey Gang, this saying 2 something, and you know what I'm talking. That's how they getting away with it. That's how they getting away with it. Cause they don't want y'all to understand that timestamp, bruh. Look, when she said she got video, let's go back to this. Whoa! You don't see Kanika do it. If you don't see Kanika in this live video and they wanted you to believe this Kanika in the video, that's the move. If you can get these people be like, let's watch TY live video, they go Kanika right there. Done deal. It's a done deal. They go Kanika. Look, watch it. Look, check this out. Look, this video so chopped and screwed. Once he flipped that camera, she never in the room. But Living Noah wants you to believe, hey, she in the room. There she go. It's a done deal. And the first thing you're going to say, they go Kanika right there. They go Kanika right there. So when I'm saying to what I found out, that's why she mentioned this video that the manager came to the room and Kanika was fine. And you heard Kanika's voice, but like, y'all, that's the manager at the door. And they were the whole time, they was the cousin that looked just like Kanika. And the manager killed Kanika with Miss Teresa. And that's why he said, do not call the cops. And I'm going to stop it right there. Because I care so much about this girl case. Because this is receipts alone. That's why you got this video. So when she said, hey, we got 5 more other videos. So all these videos were misled. The Irene and the TY video, since it came from Hustles and her mammy, guess all the conspiracy theory that came with it. Oh, they go to Nasia finna drug her. Oh, go to the 911 call. 1 cup is just too much for her. They go the manager at the door. Look. He put the camera down. Yeah, that's his expensive trade game. He put the camera down. He don't even want to film the goddamn people. You see what I'm saying? You know what? How much conspiracy theory that came out? Living Nora Mel talking about she got 5 more other videos. Once upon a time, I'm like, man, they drugging Kanika. Tanaja just put something in the cup and she finna drug Kanika, y'all. Look, but the whole time, that's why the manager came to the room and told them, man, this what's going on. Do not panic and do not call the cops. We finna cover this. And so, that's why you don't see Bree Bree. That means the manager came first. Between the hours before 1:30, the manager was already at the room and notifying these people what was going on. And that's where you get Bree Bree come in at. Right? So, if Bree Bree came in the room exactly 1:30, right? Then you can check this out.
There's a lot of more videos coming out, and I have the video. See, she was fine. She was sitting there. She wasn't like this or none of that. So if y'all say she got lost that tooth, somehow she in a video. So she just sitting there. She talking. Because when the manager knocked on the door, whoever it was, Kanika was one of the persons that went to the door and they say that was the manager.
And there was her cousin the whole time. Crazy game. In that video, there was the cousin the whole time when the manager came to the door. Right here. That's Kanika cousin. That is not Kanika. That's why they filmed it. Guess who? Look. Guess who you see at the back door? Leonora. There she go. Going to the bathroom. Boy, that's some cold shit there. And you see the manager at the door. You see this? Look, watch this. That's Kanika cousin, Leonora. Look, watch Leonora. They go Leonora right there. Boo yow! Let me do it again. Everybody know what she had on, right? Watch this. Check this out. There she go right there. Boom. You see this in the video. Kanika went out the room. Bye, y'all. All because all of this stuff that was going on in this video. Look at all the propaganda that came out of this video. That we was lost. Cause what you just seen, you saw what you just saw. But since you saw what you just saw, now you see this. Like, this what they had our mindset. Watch me break it down now. Oh, they go to manager at the door right quick. Ooh, they go to Tanasia. Tanasia finna put a pill in her drink. Ooh, wee. Damn, he ain't trying to film who come to the door. Look, they talking about don't call the cops. All this old shit. Boom. So look at all the propaganda that's finna come after this one video. That you can break down this one video and can have 100 narratives to it. Hold on. All three of y'all. Check this out. They telling you right here. The reason why the manager came up there, because they told them, man, the girl is dead, bro. Between the hours of what time, that's what Miss Teresa 911 called for to come in. Like, yeah, one cup was just too much for her. So they knew they had to stage the party. This live video. This live video. So the whole time, when we saw this video, go back to the 911 call. One cup is just too much for her. You mean to tell me Miss Teresa will be on the phone call with a dispatch and never mention this live video? But she know about this live video because they dropped this shit exactly the time. Boy. Hold on, let me let Leonora expose it.
I know she wasn't here selling nothing. I know she wasn't here. They need to stop saying that she was drunk, because now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 2:40, that's at 2:30. It's a lot of more videos coming out, and I have the videos. See, she was fine. She was sitting there. She wasn't like this or none of that. So if y'all say she got lost that tooth, somehow she in a video. So she just sitting there. She talking. Because when the manager knocked on the door, whoever it was, Kanika was one of the persons that went to the door and they say that was a manager.
So you set her up with the AKA beverage manager, and that's why she ended up in his office where the freezer's at this particular time, and he and TY live video, the same video that you see him on. I got it. No wonder why Miss Teresa said show that camera above that freezer. Cause guess where you was at, Leonora? That just showed you is this. Watch this. This some real black folk shit. when it come to black people, you finna see a setup. Ain't that living on right there? Guess what time that is? That would be 1:05. According to this footage, she will be leaving. Right? According to what Trey Gang know, that's why she in there meeting up with a security guard. That's why you see security guard right here. So if I tell you, oh, that's why she act like she was leaving out this hotel at 1:05, all because when you thought she left and Kanika been lured to the kitchen, and before Bree showed up, you went TY live video. So the police came to the room and said, don't call the cops and all this. And then I figured out, like, that's why they told them, don't call the cops. Nobody don't panic. And then they said they had a noise complaint round about this same time. So that means, Little Nora, you went back to the room when the murder. That's why you want us to believe this, because of this video right here. The whole time the murder already happened. That's all. Since the murder already happened, and she said she got 5 more other videos, do this sound like an alibi? And then that's why you got a Kanika cousin playing her role, because she looks so much like her. Right? And you know she in the freezer. At this point, this is what we all didn't know. Is this. Boom! There she go, bam! So the whole time they had the world in the frenzy, because we looking at Tanasia finna drug Kanika. Look, they plotting on Kanika, but the whole time the girl was already murdered. That's why they had to give you this video. She was already murdered. She was already murdered. And when the manager, and guess who the manager that came to the door? The same one that Straight Drop met up with in the office. The same one that said, he strangled her, y'all. But I'm wrong if I tell the world this. But YouTubers will come out and be like, don't follow him. He's a goddamn lunatic. All because I peep game from the hood. And I know they whole family tree. Man, I know these people a whole family tree, and the people that responded to Trey Gang, because I know your family tree. Don't it make sense now? Don't it make sense now? That's all I'm saying. You would never respond to Trey Gang if you was a part of the family tree. But you just got to happen to be a YouTuber. That's all I'm saying. So, boom, when you get questioned about it and get accused about it, you're going to use your following, your influence to go along against the truth, because you know how social media work. These people just want content, bro. Man, look, that's all they want, just content. Whoever tells the story the best wins. I can't do that. I can just tell the truth. But when it comes to a story, I can't tell you none of that. Hold on. Look what the video was showed. If this at 12:50, let's see what happened on the video. And I'm gonna let y'all decide. Watch this. Boom, you see it right here. 12:50. 12:50. That's why I watch Front Desk to his family, because guess who the Front Desk related to? Now you will see why he will be at the front desk. He was security the whole time. Look at him, 12:51. It's finna be going on 1 o'clock now. Right? Now look at the camera. Yeah, you know you gotta turn these hoes out when you finna commit a murder, right? So let's act like we don't know why the time skipping. Shit. They just like if you got children and they creeping and they got access to your camera, they don't want to show you no boys or no girls sneaking in and shit. You get a time skip. Like you don't know y'all been fucking around about this time, right? You know what I'm saying? Cause you done time in with the timestamp. Now look at this. Whoa, this at right at 1:30. Oh shit, this at 1:10. Oh, that's at 1:10. Do not fail me now, internet. That's at 1:10. Matter of fact, let this bitch tell it.
Concerned about her being locked in, possibly. Like, was there a padlock or something on the outside? They don't turn a double freezer. You have to go through one freezer to get to another freezer. But before you enter that freezer room, it's a camera right there. My mother asked them, did the camera work? The man said, the police officer said, detective.
She just told the world that you will be in the freezer with the detectives with Kenneka Jenkins. That's all I wanted to prove. That's all. She said what?
Was there a padlock or something on the outside? They don't turn a double freezer. You have to go through one freezer to get to another freezer. But before you enter that freezer room, it's a camera right there.
The freezer room is a camera right there. And guess what video that Straight Drop released that I show y'all where the kitchen at? And she on this video right here explaining where is that. She explaining where is that. Man, you know what? I can play dumb too. Man, I can play so goddamn dumb, bruh. On this shit like we don't know what's going on. Why did? Ain't this at 1:20? Look what's on the footage at 1:20. I rest my case on this shit. Me and y'all, Liv Norris said she got 5 videos. Your video just got exposed. Cause guess why? Everybody else on their phone too. So guess what this video is showing on the surveillance footage? Look. And that's the same time Andrew home like I saw her in the lobby. In the lobby? What time you say you saw it? It was around 3:20. What? 3:20? I never saw Kenneka in the lobby at 3:20. But you actually saw her in the lobby a couple of minutes before that. Bow. So now you finna see a murder. So once you see this video, guess who he would be talking to on the cell? I mean, on the walkie-talkie. The security guard with the office on the lower level kitchen. Look, on video. What a coincidence that you would see him on the walkie-talkie at 1:20. That means if you saw this at 120 and you go to Kanika phone reports, this at 130 when you see Bree come in. Living Norman said, yeah, we got these videos, throw everybody off on the TY Live video because that's what gets this conspiracy rolling. But once you go and be like, damn, if this at 120, let's go to the phone. And when Trey Gang was like, damn, Miss Teresa had the phone. Since she talk about that phone all the time and want the world to want to know, they ain't give me Kanika phone, y'all. Give me some help. And guess what Kanika phone show at one song? Watch this. At 120, I'm ready to go. But I'm wrong when I show the world this and I get backlash like, yeah, YouTubers say they finna shut this Kanika Jinga case down, Trey Gang. It's over with for you, Trey Gang. Shit. You want me to keep playing this shit? Cause guess what? Look.
My mother asked them, did the camera work? The man said, the police officer said, detective. He said, I'm not sure.
So when she said that, when I told everybody Miss Teresa gonna be in the lower level, asking about a camera, at what time? I rest my motherfucking case. I'm that cold with this shit, bro. And you got Living Nora telling the world, my mama asking the police, did that camera work? But since the YouTubers know the truth, they'll be like, yeah, y'all heard Living Nora say about that camera? Let's go up to the upper kitchen and show them, you know what I'm talking about? Do I need to explain that again? If the court paper said Miss Teresa would be talking to who about surveillance cameras, at what time in the morning? Common sense finna tell you this. Then look at this timestamp from 120. Just 30 minutes. Just 30 minutes to 2 o'clock. That's all you just need to do is watch that footage. Is this? Is that hard to do? Starting the clock. No wonder why everybody was like, look, y'all, he deleting footage and everything off the footage. No wonder why I see this on video. No wonder that it's a murder that will be happening in the kitchen at this very same time frame. So when the murder actually happened, that's why you got Man coming in, that bitch. There go another YouTuber. Guess who that YouTuber is? Let me break it down. Hold on, I'll pull these sucker pictures up later. Since everybody like content, right? And them YouTubers, this what the YouTuber really didn't like when I put this information about 126. Same, and then look, and he got it on the screen. Look, this man got this shit on the screen. Golly. I just want everybody to focus. What Living Norris said.
So now he say, yo, call my mama. You can see video, whoever entered that room before you got in there.
She said you could see the video and try to, and then she caught herself like that before she entered that room, cause that's where the camera is above the freezer. And that's downstairs on the lower level in front of the AKA beverage manager / security guard. I told y'all the footage could speak. Look, check this out. If this at 120, listen what she said about this video. Same time frame.
So we're literally looking for what happened from that time until she was found Sunday morning. I mean, nobody really, that's a long time. That's a whole day to not to, like, even if a boy did find her, what made that a boy go into an empty freezer?
See how dumb it sound now? That she sounds so dumb. What made that employee go to the freezer? Guess what time that will be? In the freezer. At 1 something in the morning. September the 9th at a murder scene. Hi y'all. So when she said what made that employee go to that freezer, look what this footage showed then. Is Trey Gang right? Is Trey Gang wrong? Drop it in the chat right now. Drop it in the chat right now and I'll play the video. I just want to see where everybody head at. Cause I ain't finna entertain the damn motherfucker on this job. You know what I'm talking about? I don't do this shit. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't fuck all that entertaining. You know what I'm talking about? We truth seekers on this motherfucker. Trey Gang finna put these bitches at a murder scene. And I want everybody to have a clear understanding, cause I want to show the world that damn, I see what these big YouTube channels doing now. That's all I just want to say. That's all I just want to prove. Cause I got to prove it through the Kaniga June case, and you'll be like, damn. The same motherfucker that I've been following cover other murder cases. Wait a minute. No wonder why you a goddamn Look, watch this. Look what this video shows. Who would be in the kitchen at this particular time frame? And guess what Friends K going? Shit at 125? Guess when man finna come in that bitch? Woo! And then then they hitting the panic button. Stop playing with me. I told y'all. Look. Stop playing with me. This at 125. So that means the girl finna be murdered in this time frame. So that's why they gave us the video. Be like, look, she came out the room round about this time. So even though the reason why they gave us this reenactment of this video, because they still got to tell what happened at 125. Instead of them showing the murder video, you got to show the reenactment at 125 on the dot. You get what I'm saying? So when you watch this video, your focus is going to be, oh, let me go to her. But you should have been, you know what I'm saying? You should have been studying like, damn, why would he be running? Why would French K will be running? You know what time this is, right? Let's play along with the timestamp, right? I know I said not 2 hours out the footage, right? But on certain cameras. Won't this make sense? Everybody want to know why French K will be running. When you study the timestamp, you'll be like, damn, this right at 1:32. So that means while he ran in that laundry room, guess where Bree at? Right? Between, look, check it out. Watch this. Gotta go to Bree. See? Booyah! Guess where French K will be at? Now I'm wrong now. Boy, I'm wrong now. That's why you see him running. Nobody can figure out why French K will be running at that particular time frame. It won't make sense. Like, okay, if this was at 2:30, why would French K will be running? Now let her sister tell y'all they got videos that's at 2:40. You see the game? Do you see the game? When Trey Gang was like, look, y'all, I studied that footage and I'm so big on the timestamp. I can vouch for this. If this at 1:32 won't explain her narrative and the route how she got there.
Or something on the outside. They belts are in a double freezer. You have to go through one freezer to get to another freezer. But before you get to that freezer room, it's a camera right there.
Told y'all. Lower level beverage manager office on that camera. She talking about what office? Check this out, y'all. Let me ask y'all this so I know that some people woke up in the chat. When she said it's a camera before you get to that freezer room, where is located? Drop it in my chat and I will play the video once somebody get the answer right. You heard what she said?
Or something on the outside. They belts are in a double freezer. You have to go through one freezer to get to another freezer. But before you get to that freezer room, it's a camera right there. My mother asked them, did the camera work? The man said, the police officer said, detective. He said, I'm not sure.
So when Trey Gang tried to tell the world that Miss Teresa on video killing her own daughter, and she asking these people, is that camera working? They were like, nah, we not sure. Stop it. And guess what time it's gonna be in this time frame? Look, in this time frame, the police there. Golly, this lady sitting up here telling y'all, my mama said that the camera work, all of this. But they had us believing when you listen to Living North, you'll believe like, yeah, Living North, they talking about they cover that camera up, did it? Yeah, my mama asked them, did the camera work? But if you go back to 1 something in the morning, go to the police dispatch, and they all asking about the camera at what time? one song. They just placed Leonora, Miss Teresa, the police department, and the security guard at a murder scene. And she told the world when they got through when they got through murdering Kenneka Jenkins, look, I would be wrong if I say this. Hey, they was all at a murder scene. And when they killed Kenneka Jenkins, the first thing that the sister and the mother wanted to know is about what?
They don't turn a double freezer. You have to go through one freezer to get to another freezer. But before you get to that freezer room, it's a camera right there. My mother asked them, did the camera work? The man said, the police officer said, detective. He said, I'm not sure. So now he say, told my mama, you can see video, whoever entered that room before you got in there, yes, you should be able to see, because there's a camera right there before you enter the room. And it was an emergency lock inside the freezer. So if ain't nobody put in there, if they say she walked in and like they say, I'm pretty sure that co-worker out when she.
So if Trey ain't wrong, when I want to work the world up and be like, look at my mindset when I made this video. I'm like, now we know that the camera is off in the kitchen, meaning the lower level. Between what time? Between what time? Put it in my motherfucking chat. And I'm sitting up here making videos, hardcore video, but I don't got all that fancy editing there. You know what I'm saying? And the skirt, you know what I'm talking about? The jump cuts. Just like Living Norman said, hey, we got video that's at 230, that's at 240. It's still talking about 130, 240, 250. What time? Look what will be on the footage round about this time that Living Norman telling you that my mama asked them that that camera works. You can go to the court papers and all here be like, yeah, Mr. Richard, when you first had contact with security? Let me Teresa say, man, I got the call at 4:34. Shit, so that means when they got through murdering her, they wanted to know what those cameras working. Cause that's when Miss Teresa felt like she been tricked. Cause when she found out those cameras were working in the middle of a murder, bruh. Look, watch this. Look what the video from the show. Watch this, y'all. Crazy game. Matter of fact, I'm going to force y'all to watch this between the hours of what time. Guess who lying and guess who telling the truth? No, Trey ain't lying. Shit. Don't it hit different down? God damn it. Look. My bad, y'all. My bad. Look, y'all. Do this here different now. Just think about all those YouTubers, especially Ratchet TV, because I'm really, you know what I'm saying, trying to expose him and showing y'all that these the people that y'all love, bro. They ain't not right. If you want that content, you gotta unsubscribe to me. I highly recommend do not watch me no more. You know what I'm talking about? All I just want to show you that I see it. And you will have people will see it and be like, I want to hear Ratchet TV respond on this one. Whoa. That's the worst thing you wanna whoa. When I say I had some tea, right? Ain't this some tea on this video alone between the hours of 1 going on 2 o'clock? Look at the front desk. Boy, now you see why that motherfucker empty. Now you see why, like, damn, Trey Gang, you sure been telling us we need to watch that footage. And we watching the footage. I don't see what's going on. Like, you know, all I see is the front desk panicking. He on the phone. No wonder why he on the phone, because Living Nora on her phone too. Shit, that's why she got those videos. At what time? Guess what Miss Teresa said? Yeah, let me create an alibi. I could just fuck the whole world up and just say I got to call it 434. So what now? Look. Don't worry, cause when they go back to Zach TV, don't they come in and say when they say, hey, look into the dude with the plaid shirt. So if you add Living Nora with the dude with the plaid shirt with the mannequin in the freezer, what this footage hit like now? Let me stop it. Cause that first of all, we will overlook this dude. On the footage, we would think he just a regular guy. Like, yeah, what the front desk said, like, shit, man, nobody ain't know what they're about. Hey, man, I'm just trying to see, yeah. Do I need to go pull up Zach TV just so you can hear? That lady said the dude with the plaid shirt, they was coming to get body parts. What? Plaid shirt, you gave this nigga description, the plaid shirt right here? No wonder, bitch. And guess who he is? He actually the assistant beverage manager. Nope. You ain't gotta believe me on that one. If you didn't do your research, you ain't gotta believe me on that one. But I did my research. That's why he would be at the front desk. And guess what the front desk finna point him to? Where everybody at. I was like, I'm so flabbergasted that I watched this video 1,000,000 times. In conspiracy, like, damn, look. Just imagine they talking about the plaid shirt and you seeing the plaid shirt at the front desk, but you green. You green as a motherfucker. You don't know what's going on. I'm green, right? I'm green in the motherfucker. I'm seeing this shit. But I'm watching the video and he's standing out to me because I'm like, damn, the front desk gone. Where is the front desk? All I see him is going towards the kitchen. I know what his last place of interest is. At that time, I'm like, I know where he is. He's somewhere in the kitchen. What I know now, I know why he in the kitchen. Lower level, especially. See what I'm talking about? Get those goddamn lights up. Right now. 200 people in here. Nah, I'm doing this in the name of Kaneka Jenkins because everything what I said, you cannot beef with me. You cannot stir the narrative up. Because once you stir that narrative up, you just expose yourself. That's all I want to know. I'm not here to entertain the bastards on this motherfucker because that's your favorite YouTuber. Yeah, alright. I bet your favorite YouTube ain't gonna get you this. Check this out. Man, that propaganda, you could be so interested in that propaganda and be lost, but ain't nothing gonna hit you like the truth once you hit it like crack for the first time. Like, whoo, shit, man, look. I still watch a motherfucker, man, look, bam, I still watch you just so I can just see how you finna make a comeback on this. Then you finna see, be like, damn, a lot of people actually really lost on this case. A lot of people really need to put their phones down. A lot of people really need to reclaim their brains. That's why the pyramid was unfinished. Because when they say your body's a temple, that's why you don't have the top of the pyramid completed, even though it's completed, but it's why you got boom. You don't have your brain. And once you get the pyramid, this is where you get the triangle from. All seeing that, right? It called dollar signs, right? That's what the Illuminati know. They were like, yeah, if we get the people think about dollars and cents, we got control over the world. They don't give a fuck what's going on. Long as they got that, man, you know, make dollars and cents. Yeah, buddy. That's all I'm trying to show the world, that Kenneka Jenkins actually woke me up. Just imagine that you prayed. Before the Kenneka Jenkins, you spiritual, you like, I want to get my life together, you know what I'm saying? I want to breathe the Bible. I want to, you know what I'm saying? Man, I done read Bible. I done got notes over here, bro. I got notes and shit, bro. No, time out. Look at this shit. No more excuses. I'm playing the video. I shouldn't even have to break this down. For what we know, we got a timestamp. And we see what's going on. At what time? Everybody on the phone. Shit! Just like Livernois, we got videos too. Oh, guess who you see? And guess where everybody going? My pony exactly. Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all. And then you got Livernois. If you ask Livernois, yeah, Livernois, explain to us what route that you took. That's why you got all family members at the front desk. Ooh, how the YouTuber gonna debunk this? Like, they go Bitch Teresa little nephew gay as hell. Yeah, you got my goddamn ticket. Look. Oh, and it was a fight. That's why you got a fight going on, and you got a girl in the lobby. Look at the front desk reaction. All family members. That's what they can't debunk. And you know, check this out. Let me rewind this. Check this out, y'all. Everybody that you finna see on this footage right here. Right here. Just imagine they daddies or they uncles are YouTubers and they gotta protect their own child when they come to the footage. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'ma say. That's why you got so many YouTubers Cause once you look at it, be like, damn, Drake ain't said he found the family tree. And I'm like, shit, guess who the daddy is? I mean, like I could point this out, like, guess who this is? This ain't even a female. This a boy. I can ruffle a whole lot of fellas up right now, and I say, hey, y'all know that's a boy right there, right? That's a boy living his life as a woman. This gonna be some new shit, right? That anybody ever heard, like Trey ain't said that was a boy. I bet your YouTube will come out and be like, yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all, let me break it down. And then like, yeah, let you break it down type shit. And like, damn. Really though? Really? Have you noticed when Trey Gang was like, look, I got some tea, y'all, let me reveal it. And then when I really, everybody turning me up, then the YouTube will come out, well, look, I know this. I'm like, damn, how you gonna debunk this if you never talk? This is like you never talked about did a video on how to install the motor in the Cutlass. Never did video nothing about this shit. And then when a motherfucker admitting like, look, I just exposed some shit, like you don't even need to it don't take that long to put a motor in the car. It could really take damn near 10 to 15 minutes to put a motor. And the mechanic gonna tell you, you got to know it takes hours to put this motor in, cause this is where the money come in at. You see what I'm saying? Then you're gonna have all the crooked mechanics coming out, but like, man, look, let me show y'all. And for the one that's uneducated, they're gonna break all the parts out. Look, look, I gotta take this part off, I gotta take that part off, and I gotta use this drill bit. You get to this part, this labor gonna cost, man. You know what I'm talking about? And if you're a real mechanic from the hood, niggas like, man, I can get that shit on out there right now, you know what I'm saying? And put that motherfucker on that motherfucker. And then be like, give me $20. Go to the shop, man. That same Snoop, they could do it for $50. The machine gonna charge you at least $1,500-$2,500. You see what I'm saying? So basically what I'm saying, if a YouTuber come out and try to debunk anything that I say, the first thing that supposed to come to your head be like, why is you debunking it? Instead of looking into it. That's crazy to me. That's what gave you away. Instead of you trying to debunk it, you never looked into it. Because that's the worst thing that you want to tell your followers, that I looked into it. Because if you looked into it, Drake ain't the truth. But if you debunk it, you got a conspiracy to tell. That's all. That's all. Look what this video was shown at one time. What YouTuber finna debunk this? And thought they debunked this. Right? That's all I want to know. Y'all got my back on this one. I'm not a clout chaser. You see, I don't even make content about nothing else. I don't give a fuck about making content. I told everybody, I ain't even know your goddamn YouTube. Fuck shit. No, I ain't. Fuck goddamn YouTube, goddamn. Fuck this shit. I'm just on this motherfucker because I come from an environment. If it got anything to do with some niggas, I'ma know. I'ma know. Watch this video. You'll thank me. That's why this video make a whole lot of sense at one time. Keep this in mind. Let Living Nora tell you, she's still gonna be in the room. Fine. Sitting there. We fell for it because we didn't understand none of this shit. Look, the crazy part about it, I found out who Front Desk Brian was. That's why he's so new. Yeah, buddy. You wanna know why he nervous and on the phone at that time? Cause check this out. He is not in the he don't work for Crown Plaza at all. He was placed there for that reason. So this how the hotel ran, right? You come in there, you think these people employ you. They got employees there. Real employees that work for them. But when it comes to a particular shift, especially third shift, you don't see employees. You look, you can watch this foot. I'm gonna wake everybody up like, damn, you sure like that? Cause I don't see no bellboys. I don't see no. I work at a hotel. I don't see not one employee on uniform. You don't see one employee on uniform. It's like he the one working all night. And see what crazy game. Hold on, y'all. I'm dropping my mic over here. You don't see no uniform employees on here, dude. If you don't see no employee uniform, regular employee, think about it. Besides the front desk, what employee that you see? You got the shirt. You got the shirt cause I ain't lying. And guess what? Guess who you finna see on this footage? It finna show up that got access to the footage. Look who this is at the front desk. Look who everybody will be waiting on. Do this look familiar? All right. There go Lawrence Johnson. Miss Teresa. Guess who this lady is? She works in the kitchen. Guess who she gonna be with? Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on. And we talking about what time frame that she talking about? Look, I ain't even gonna say who that is. Right? Remember this video that y'all, she want us to believe this video? But look what this video show. Guess who found her in the freezer? You see this? Look, right there. You see who this Miss Teresa family member. Guess who they waiting on? People with the luggage. Guess why they say, look, be aware of the people with the luggage. Cause guess who this is and this is? You thought that was a couple? Hold on. Let me go to 54 Keys right quick, right? Let's go to 54 Keys. Let's what she talk about the beverage manager. Right? This shit so fucking crazy. There he go right there. Yeah. Now share this shit. When I figure out the truth, guess who we gonna be in the lobby with? Who? Family members. Guess where the camera's gonna be at? In front of his kitchen. So when you go back to Mitchell Richard reports, be like, damn, bitch, you was in the kitchen with this nigga. At this time frame. Talking about a camera? Yeah, y'all don't know that. You would never know that because you don't watch footage. Since you don't watch footage, a YouTuber could come in and say, yeah, fuck this shit. I got the truth. And then you like, damn, now you misguided because you ain't never saw the footage, so you won't know. But if he come out with a better mouthpiece than Trey Gang, Trey Gang be, what I'm talking about. That's a country ass nigga. Y'all don't want to listen to no country ass nigga. Like country motherfucking folks ain't smart. Last time I know that when the white man was country, then the motherfucker with these fucked up ass accents had your ass in slavery. Whipping your ass. Whoop whoop! You know what I'm talking about? Man, whipped your ass, like your whole family, goddamn it, slaves and talking like them. I don't want to expose the master. Fuck you mean? When I found out my family tree, my family didn't come from slavery. That motherfucker came from royalty. You know what I'm saying? Cause we ain't getting whipped on this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? White man so cold and be like, damn, we whipped y'all back in those days, don't it? Yeah, that's what you taught me in school. But the whole time they ain't tell you, hold on, watch this, y'all. Do this sound? If I show y'all this footage, guess what time? She said she got video that said 240. That said 230, 240. And she mentioning this time frame. And if I show y'all, said this is him, the one that's in front of his office, won't her story make a lot of sense when she described how can nigga get in that freezer?
Then they call her and told her that employee fell her. Which one it is? The employee did it. Which one it is? No, don't drop no accusation. No, I'm just trying. I'm just getting whatever else you said that the discrepancy was. Once we was here, They told my mama that the fire department found my sister in the freezer, dead, deceased. But they called her a few days later and told her that they told her that an employee found my sister deceased. It was like 10 of us out here. They did not say.
Did they say anything else that what was in that freezer? Because why so long before somebody would go in a freezer in a hotel this size?
We went in the freezer. It wasn't nothing in the freezer. But one little piece of ice in the freezer was warm when we got in the freezer. It wasn't even cold. They say they had just turned it up. Even if it was out, you should still be able to cold with a freezer with all full of ice.
Did they say anything about any obvious marks on her or anything like that?
No, they didn't let us see her until they put her in the body bag. We didn't see none down here. We only saw her from neck on up. And her hair was all over her head. It looked like she was spiteful. I asked her friends how was her hair was when she left out the hotel. They said her hair was flat and straight down. And when I saw it, it looked like it was just all over her head. It didn't add up. It didn't add up.
Were you the one who spoke with your sister at about 1:30 the night before on Saturday morning? Or no? One of your family members spoke with her at 1:30, right?
No, I know she left the house at 11:30.
On Friday?
Yeah.
But Saturday morning, there was a report that somebody spoke with her, at least knew that she was alive at 1:30 on Saturday morning. Is there any confirmation that you know of from that? Okay.
No, I didn't.
So we're literally looking for what happened from that time until she was found Sunday morning. I mean, nobody really...
That's a long time.
It's a long time.
That's a whole day to not to, like, even if a boy did find her, what made that a boy go into an empty freezer? How? If y'all say y'all don't use this area no more, so why is the boy in this area? I don't know.
There was also concern about her being locked in, possibly. Like, was there a padlock or something on the outside?
They found her in a double freezer. You had to go through one freezer to get to another freezer. But before you enter that freezer room, it's a camera right there. My mother asked them, did the camera work? The man said, the police officer said, detective. He said, I'm not sure. So now he said, told my mama, you can see video, whoever entered that room before you got in there, yes, you should be able to see, because there's a camera right there before you enter the room. And it was an emergency lock inside the freezer. So if ain't nobody put her in there, if they say she walked in it like they say, I'm pretty sure that they called worker out when she was intoxicated. That supposed to woke her up. Why did she push the body if wasn't nobody on? I mean, even if she did put herself in, she would have pushed that body in the door supposed to open. It don't add up because she walked in there.
It's crazy to me that you seeing this on the footage. It's crazy. What you see on the footage. It's crazy. That's why the YouTuber responded to Trey Gang and trying to make Trey Gang look like he crazy, and you see the front desk pointing in the world. What? What? You see this on the footage? If you see this on the footage, it's no possible way that you could be like, damn, I'm gonna go look at the other YouTube. Oh, I see what's going on. I see why they responded to Trey Gang. And Trey Gang ain't getting no views on the Kenneka Jenkins case. Keep this in mind, I ain't even getting no views. So why would they got to respond to a nigga that's not getting views on the Kenneka Jenkins case? But everybody remember the content that Trey Gang put out, right? Years of content. That's all I just want y'all to see, bruh. That's all. If you fall for the entertainment, guess what you doing? You giving the devil a platform to manipulate you. All because little old Trey Gang, when it comes to the battle, y'all remember David and Goliath? This is David and Goliath. When I say David and Goliath, just imagine like, damn, guess who won the battle? David. Guess who had the loud mouthpiece? Goliath. Guess who won the battle? But guess how long it took? Guess how long the battle took? So when I read the Bible, I was like, damn, that's why the Eastern Stars. That's why Mr. Risa. Oh, I get the Bible now. Like, I get it now. Like, oh yeah, oh it gonna take you because you're finna. It ain't like a shootout. Like, yeah, riding up on the west side in a stolen Hellcat, gun the motherfucker down this over. No, mm mm, mm. I'm just glad that I got the people that's riding with me. I'm just glad that y'all staying down with me. All because you see the truth. Like Trey Gang, don't worry. Don't worry, Trey Gang. We see through the fuckery. I'ma watch these YouTube channels. I ain't gonna comment. I just wanna see what they finna come up next. And guess what? Since you said Trey Gang, hey, you're gonna make these people change their whole channel into a Kaniga Jim content. And I'm watching it unfold in front of my eyes. And I thought this YouTuber created content was like covering murders. And then you see why. That's why they covering up murder. Because Trey Gang was like, look, y'all, they been getting away with this for so long. And I didn't even know that the same YouTuber that I used to watch, not the motherfucker that's on the Kaniga Jim case, but I'm talking about the motherfucker that I used to watch on crime, conspiracy, documentaries, the one that can make good documentaries about FBI reports, interrogation, and all of this shit. Never knew that you watching the suspect the whole fucking time and the suspect breaking it down. Shit! Guess what he pointing to? Let Living North say, Living North, what's the route to the kitchen? Why you got this man on the footage pointing where they need to go? Moniva and Shemai, where they need to go? And he telling them, you need to go this way. This way. Watch this. Check this out.
I'm pretty sure my sister would have pushed that button to get up out of there because she was freezing. Yeah. It ain't right. It's an emergency button in the door, so just in case the door shut. It ain't even no habit.
Leonard, did you see this video that was traveling around on Facebook? And this is something I want to ask police because I've asked them before. They said they weren't privy to it today. With a young lady who said she was her friend who had a knife in her hand and a white T-shirt, and she was. Is there anything? Any reason for you to be concerned about that?
I saw that, but if it was somebody from the hotel party, the police didn't tell us.
Somebody's doing something.
Yeah, they didn't tell us if it was. They didn't.
That's what I thought. It didn't. That didn't add up. This hatch. Okay. If there's any other way for you to use us, I'll text you my number. You can reach out to us. Jamal has my number too, and also, yeah. But if you need anything else, I'm so sorry. This isn't something you should be grieving now. You shouldn't be trying to solve a crime here.
Yeah, but sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do.
Yeah,
I get that's my little sister. I'm not gonna stop until I get
Can I ask you a question,
Last
sister?
question.
What is it that you want to tell the whole world to stop saying about your sister, negative, anything on Facebook, all these lies until the truth come out? What is you want, message that you want to
I want to tell them to please stop making it seem like my sister was here. Because what she had on, because what you wearing don't identify your character. You can't judge a book by its cover. So I don't care what this hotel known first because I got a lot of rumors at the hotel known for selling. You know what? One thing, and I'm not just saying this because she's my sister. You guys, anybody out here that know her? Kanika had 2 boyfriends out of her life that I know about. Tampons hurted my sister. So I know she wasn't here selling nothing. I know she wasn't here. They need to stop saying that she was drunk because now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 240, that's at 230. It's a lot of more videos coming out and I have the video. See, she was fine. She was sitting there. She wasn't like this or none of that. So if y'all say she got lost that tooth somehow, she in a video. So she just sitting there. She talking. Because when the manager knocked on the door, whoever it was, Kanika was one of the persons that went to the door and they say that was a manager. You see this in the video. So she was drunk and she had to come up missing around 3 something, not 2 something. It ain't adding up because we got like 5 more videos. So what they saying not adding up. They say it was at 320. She was stumbling. They say she was stumbling.
Right.
I don't believe that.
Well,
At the front desk, you're talking about, yeah. In the hallway.
They say she was walking to an employee area and they saw her on the camera stumbling, like holding on to the wall to walk like she was intoxicated.
did you guys view that camera or that's what
No,
they told you?
they saw that after we viewed the camera.
Okay.
They didn't show us that camera. They saw that after we reviewed all. Once I left, they said they did every camera that they had in the hotel to get extra.
So tomorrow you can get your hands on that. You can stay there and show me you can say, show me everything, right? I mean, sit there all day long.
If they willing to show it to me, yes.
Are you okay with me giving him your number?
Yes.
You can reach out to him.
Where is the freezer? Where's the freezer located?
In the basement, right?
Okay, to get to the freezer from the elevator, you have to walk straight. You got to pass the front desk, and then you have to turn. It's a long hallway. You got to walk through the hallway. You got to open 2 double doors. Before you open the door, it's a camera right there. Before you enter the door. And I told the police officer, I'm like, it's a camera right here. He told me it's 7 different ways to enter the kitchen.
What about the freezer? You can enter the kitchen all kinds of ways. You still have to sit there until they show you.
I say it's the camera right here, so he say it's 7 different ways to enter the freezer. And it's a long way you gotta go for her to be drunk like she had a mind.
Why not go outside and get air?
You gotta go through
Why not go outside?
You gotta go through a little walkway. Then you gotta keep walking. You gotta walk through.
This the dead giveaway. She just told y'all how she get to the freezer, right? If you did your research, this whole interview finna hit different. But like, damn, Livernoir. I'm watching the footage on the front desk when you said you got videos round about this time. I'm watching the front desk. When they asked you the route, how did she get in the freezer? How'd she get in the freezer? And you just told everybody, look, this how you get to the freezer. Come to find out, this the real route of the freezer. Hold on. This crazy to me. This is so crazy to me that when Straight Drop said, look, when she said, yeah, you got to go through double doors and all of this shit. Look. The route that she described, put it like this here. She got the same narrative as Andrew Holmes, right? Do I need to go to Andrew Holmes? I believe so. So y'all can see this picture clearly. When she described the route, and if it's the same route that Andrew Holmes described on the lie, guess who they protecting? Guess who they will be protecting? Right? Andrew Holmes. I just want y'all to see that, damn, Andrew Holmes, Livernoir was working together about the route so they could protect who? The people that I showed y'all on the footage. with the beverage manager. On this John? Yeah, buddy. You see what I'm saying? The Living Norris story match with Andrew Holmes' story when it come to the rap, right? But before I show that video, I got to show y'all this video. My video when I showing this right here. This the kitchen. That's two double doors, right? Hold on. What she said? What Living Norris said? God damn it.
Enter the kitchen. What about the freezer? You can enter the kitchen all kinds of ways. You don't have to sit there until they show you. I say it's the camera right here, so he say it's several different ways to enter the freezer.
Alright. Guess what his camera at? Right here. What P said is a camera. Where the chair set up, it's a camera right there. So when Living Norris said, explain that rap to me one more time. Explain it. I'm gonna play your video. This show you how dumb this bitch is.
That's at 2:30. It's a lot of more videos coming out, and I have the video. See, she was fine. She was sitting there. She wasn't like this or none of that. So if y'all say she got lost at 2, somehow she in a video. So she just sitting there. She talking. Because when the manager knocked on the door, whoever it was, Kanika was one of the persons that went to the door and they say that was the manager. You see this in the video. So she was drunk and she had to come up missing around 3 something, not 2 something. It ain't adding up because we got like 5 more videos. So what they saying not adding up. They say it was at 3:20. She was stumbling. They say she was stumbling.
Right.
I don't believe that.
Well,
at the front desk, you're talking about, yeah. In the hallway. They say she was walking to an employee area, and they saw her on the camera stumbling, like holding on to the wall to walk like she was intoxicated.
And that's the same thing Andrew Holmes said. That's crazy. That's the same thing Andrew Holmes said. Then Living Norris saying the same thing, explaining the rap, but they all know this, who kitchen it was where she was murdered at. This bitch telling. Check this out. Bruh, I looked at Living, check this out. I wish I would have looked into the Kanika Jenkins case in the beginning as the hood standpoint. Cause I would read every last one of these motherfuckers. Like, damn, I know a lot of bitches like you living on. This ain't nothing new where I come from. Only thing that hit different that you is connected with Illuminati people in hotels, you know what I'm saying? And they got the power to bag you up. That's what you blindsided everybody on. In your mother. Once you find out what I found out, check this out, y'all. I can name one YouTube channel that talk about rappers alone. When they talk about rappers, they talk about Illuminati. And that motherfucker will tell you this how people sell their souls. And that motherfucker could get 1 million views on it with 100,000 likes with 1 million views. So you know, yeah, this shit serious, right? And the whole time, you can see this video of Living Norris explaining how her sister would end up in the freezer on some Illuminati shit, and the YouTube channel would tell you this what how Illuminati work. A real Illuminati channel, like, yeah, this how Illuminati work. And you seeing this before your eyes. So basically what I'm saying, It's no way that you can watch a Illuminati channel, a person that's talking about Illuminati channel, and just say this person is investigating the Illuminati channel, because all YouTubers is not on that shit. Just say you got a one YouTube channel that be like, look, this Illuminati shit, you know what I'm saying? And you follow this person for a while, and you find out like, damn, I found Trey Gang, and Trey Gang saying the same thing about the Illuminati, not like how this person's saying. So let me look in to Livernoria, and I'm finna see all the signs of another YouTuber never talked about the Kanika Jean case, and would give you the sign, and you'd be like, damn. That's how you finna identify. Cause don't you know the devil tells you a lie, and the lie comes conspiracy theories. So if you living your life as a Christian, all it is, Jesus is not finna give you no conspiracy theory. Only the devil would tell lies. And to disguise a lie, I could tell you a lie and make it look like a conspiracy. You see what I'm saying? That's all I just want to show the world. And when you tell a conspiracy theory, guess what we all love? Conspiracy theories. Man, don't you know how many if you look on your subscribe button right now, go look at your subscribe button. If you think I'm lying, look at your subscribe button. Conspiracy. All my YouTubers. You ain't lying, Trey. Man, it's always conspiracy theories and gospel. But a lot of those people, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Is I right or is I wrong? Check this out. Go look at your algorithm and look at your search history, and you're gonna be and look at yourself. Just say like, I want to find myself. How you find yourself? I want to know what my mindset is. So the only way I can figure that out is let me see what I'm interested in, and be like, damn, I like conspiracy theory. Red flag. Hip hop landing wise. Man, I like gospel. Man, I like to see a bitch expose another bitch. Man, I like these rap songs talking about killing these niggas. Man, I like to see good time when black folks struggling to pay rent and Jane gotta play pool to hustle and save the rents. As a child growing up to this shit, I'm rooting for Jane. Jane, come on now, don't know what I'm saying. Don't let the family get evicted. JJ a painter and all this, just didn't even know the propaganda come behind it. And guess where? Check this out. You want to know where the devil resided at? Did he come from Chicago? The Kiwanis Brings? And if you read your Bible again, when they go back to Paul, you will find out like, damn, if I read about Paul and Jesus, how he is connected to Chicago? Wait a minute, Trigger, what you just said? I said if you read the Bible and listen to Paul, why is he connected to Chicago? You can actually Google this stuff. Because I'm like, well, wait a minute. This man here walked with Jesus. It's no possible way if he walked with Jesus, he wasn't no Chicago. So how in the fuck would you do some research and be like, damn, why am I taking Paul back to Chicago? That's all I'm just saying. This in the Bible. Go to Wikipedia. Just say like, I'm a Christian. I want to just go and I just want to just decide to just look in the Paul, the 12 disciples. You know how your pastor preaches, you be like, yeah, these are 12 disciples of Jesus. Jesus chose these people, you know what I'm saying, to speak for him. Remember that? They teach this in church. Because if you a Christian, you know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, man, these disciples, 12 disciples of Jesus, boy, they done lost their lives. You know what I'm saying? And telling the truth, old time. Guess what the scam about? And I'm a Christian. And I'm a Christian. And I believe in Jesus. I thought I did. Cause if they preach that Jesus to you, when they come to Jesus, right, check this out. If you got an enemy with a gun, a Draco, a sniper rifle, a knife, or a cell phone with footage threatening you, right? And this person finna attack you. It finna take your life. Since you believe in Jesus, what the first thing you gonna do? You ain't finna fight back, is it? Nope. No. When they come to Jesus, Jesus say, if anybody attack you, turn your other cheek so they can hit the other cheek. Like, damn. What's up with that? So, the real reason why they gave you Jesus, bruh, all because they don't want you to see that, like, hey, if a man threaten to kill me, I'ma just surrender. Cause I don't want to take no life and I'm going to heaven. Like Jesus never said nothing about defending yourself. Have you know that Jesus was like, you know, in the Bible, according to the Bible, you could be in a fight. Think about this. You could be in a man could challenge you like, yeah, let's go to a bare knuckle challenge, goddamn it. And this thing, you know, since you so Christianified, brother, we don't need to fight. I believe in Jesus. We all brothers. Yeah, you brothers. You know what I'm talking about? That's just the devil getting the upper hand. And that's why you got Jesus. And that's why you celebrate Jesus every year. And pray to him every day. All because Jesus is not made up. Jesus is not who you think he is. Jesus is not no boxer in the ring talking about, hey brother, don't throw that punch. I'm here to save you. Man, when I say I laughed for 5 hours when I found out, like, damn, I would crush. Just imagine that. I'm just saying. Jesus will put in your face just so you won't retaliate. Just say a Ku Klux Klan could kill you, right? All because you believe in Jesus, you will let the Ku Klux Klan kill you. Like, man, look, what are you doing to me? Please don't kill me. Oh, Lord Jesus! Take me, Father God! Like, God didn't give you those hands and be like, wait a minute. You got a 3-piece coming up. Fuck you mean? In the way my mindset is, if you come from a hood that's goons, killers, and all this, just say you a killer. Just say you going bad the wrong way. Maybe you need to go bad the right way. Like, yeah, I'm a killer, and a nigga threaten me. I'm not gonna let no man take my life, but I'm not out here to take a life neither. Now I go to work every day. Shit, matter of fact, I'm a pastor. You know what I'm saying? So if I ride to a grocery store, right, and a nigga tell me, put your hands up, and I'ma preach the nigga about Jesus, no. Man, I'm finna get you out of here. It's finna be real killing going on. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying. So I feel like the research that I came, I'm like, damn, that's why they gave you Jesus, cause this how the devil get an upper hand and be like, damn, I'm late on my rent. Devil, you know you paying your rent to the devil, right? Guess who got in control in high power places, right? You work hard for the devil, you pay your rent to the devil. When you want to get an outfit, you got to buy the devil symbols and all this old shit. And next thing you know, you wearing the devil's outfit and you want to pray to God, talking about, Lord, I'm laying on my rent, please bless me. And you want to know why he don't answer your prayers when it's coming to struggling to need. Shit. I remember when I was having a hard time with like, man, Lord, please. I'm down to my last dollar. I need a job. Lord, please answer my prayers. I just want to go to work and do the right thing and meet the right woman. The right woman, you know what I'm saying? And have a happy family, you know, all that stuff. And come to find out what the thing that I know, I'm like, man, look, God ain't got time for what I got going on. But you got people right now that's in slavery. In slavery. So who you gonna think as a Christian? Who God gonna save first? You late on your bills or somebody in slavery? It made me think different, bruh. It made me really think different. Like all this shit that I prayed for, just like, bruh, I can go to Google Map right now. Y'all know what Christopher Columbus, when they said, you know, Christopher Columbus discovered America, right? Once you find out that, damn, Christopher Columbus never stepped foot in America, he landed in Cuba, the Dominican Republic. He never stepped foot like they taught us in school, like, yeah, you know, America, Christopher Columbus discovered America. And I'm like, damn. If he came on, what he gonna land at? Texas, Florida, New York, like, you know what I'm saying? They gonna give you the rap. How about this man was in Cuba? And when I looked at that Cuba right today, bruh, I'm like, God damn. There's some fine motherfuckers out here. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, damn. When we look at Roots and all this, they show you nappy head motherfuckers and you know that. But then show you the fine motherfuckers. Like, damn. No wonder why it's Hermit Trapping. Goddamn, y'all niggas been pimping. And I'm looking at, bro. This way, I got my mindset right now, right? I'm not trying to get off the Kanika Jenkins subject. I just want everybody right now to be like, Trey Gang, hold your thoughts. Hold your thoughts. We get what you saying about the Kanika Jenkins case. You trying to expose the Living Nora and all of this. I see you want to talk about something else because Kanika Jenkins led me up to this. Because I would never figure this shit out if I didn't read the signs on the wall. Y'all remember, you know, when they were like, read the wall, you know, read the signs on the wall, you know, I'm talking about Jesus wrote in the dirt, all of this shit, you know what I'm saying? Look at it like this, and now writing on the walls. Won't that be like, damn, they writing on the walls and the ceilings in this motherfucker? So I see what you saying, Trey Gang. I see what you saying. I see what exactly you saying. Check this out, right? I just want everybody's mind to open up right now when I show you that when Chris Columbus didn't never discover America. You can research that, you can find out. Look where he landed. He landed in Cuba, Dominican Republic. And guess what? This is going to be like in the 16th century. Now, this in the 16th century. Watch this, y'all. I'm finna go to my goddamn videos and I'm finna show you this why I like to watch people that's be on the travel. On the travel. You know, people that got money and they'll go to goddamn foreign countries and shit and be like, yeah, I'm living my best life in the foreign country. So I was looking at it like, damn, I want to know what would, since they say black, just like how they say we was already here in America, we indigenous people in the world. Think about Cuba and think about how fine y'all live. Bruh, this blew my motherfucking mind. Cause I said, damn, I want to know what the females look like. In the 1700s. Hold on. Did I pass the motherfucker? I think I passed it. Cause it ain't that far behind. Hold on, goddamn it. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. It ain't gonna be this one. I know cause I like the John. I like that John cause that. Hold on, is this it? Right here! Man, you know I had to share, goddamn it, like this video, and I'm like, damn, the Dominican Republican. Look at this video, y'all. You mean to tell me you can walk the streets in Cuba? Dominican Republic. Think about Christopher Columbus, right? Think about human trafficking. Check this out. Look at this shit, bro. God damn. Bro. All natural like shit. So when Christopher Columbus landed in Cuba by the Dominican Republic, look what y'all would be looking like. Thick as hell. Come on, man. That's why they had to look. Damn, can you? We got we'll take you to our country and we'll make you, you know what I'm saying, a star and sell these people, bruh. Come on, man. You see this shit? Look. This one, think about it like Christopher Columbus walking down the street right now and be like, damn, look at all these niggas around here. You know what I'm saying? He scrolling the street like, damn, that motherfucker thick. Shit. Hold on, let me see what's going on right quick. Next thing you know, he like, shit, boy, look at, oh, and next thing you know, he like, shit, we gotta put him on boats, mates, you know what I'm saying? They everywhere around here, you know what I'm saying? That's why they were like, they gotta get rid of niggas, cause look at the females, bruh. Look at the female just scrolling down the street. That motherfucker got a clock on the booty. That motherfucker got a man. Stop playing. Just imagine that all this shit was the woods before builders came in. And that's how they scroll in the jungle and shit. Yeah, we looking for some raccoons and you know what I'm talking about, bitch. Instead of paying for some money, like, yeah, I want some pork chops and you know we go grocery shop. Let's imagine a motherfucker thick like this in the wood. And you know they wore fig leaves. Man, god damn, Jack. I had to share this shit. I had to share this shit, bro. Cause this was Christopher Columbus first landed. Cause you know this a part of the United States. That the United States ain't gonna tell you that, right? But this is what Christopher Columbus showed up at. Talking about he discovered America. I see why. Shit, you just done got out the boat and see something like this. I swear to God. Ooh, those cheeks. Look at those cheeks. Shit, seeing lies at the door like, damn. You think they Christians? Like, yeah, I'm a Christian. I got thunder booted. Like, see, cause the white man was like, yeah, you know, we gotta, but God said to be holy. And when he said be holy and multiply the world, I believe that. Shit. I believe that too. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh my God, shit. How could I resist? Like, my sweet Jesus, like, you just scrolling in the garden. And you know they love, you know what I'm talking about. Just imagine you in the garden, right? And these bitches in the garden, right? You know what I'm talking about. And you know how much they'll pay for a steak, little bit of lettuce, you know what I'm talking about, salad. Give me a Caesar salad. Everybody heard of Caesar salad, right? Just imagine you in the garden field. Not the cotton field, but the garden field. Cause that's where all the bad bitches gonna be. Be like, damn. Shit, you picking your lettuce? Yeah, I done pick all the lettuce. Like, shit, I'm picking lettuce too, bitch. Hey, you ever thought about marriage before? Like, you know, you want to get married? Like, be like, get away from me, demon. Like, damn. But these days, you gotta buy a bitch a garden to get her attention. Like, yeah, what she like? Yeah, I want a salad, Caesar salad. Like, yeah, it ain't gonna be no Walmart salad. It's gonna be some real Caesar salad type shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, I want some spinach, lettuce, all this shit. And you like, damn, I gotta pay for that? Like, Caesar salad? I'm a bitch. I don't eat chicken. Oh, you don't eat chicken, bitch? Like, damn, fried chicken? Nope. Remember when and then this what a hoe would sound like, yeah, you go back and read the book of Genesis. We was in the garden. Last time I checked, Trey Gang, goddamn it, you know what I'm talking about. We only eat Caesar salads. Then look how you work at Popeye Chicken. Like, damn, you got a Caesar salad, bitch, and you wanna, and look, this how you met her at the store. Like, damn, Quick man, Quickie came in that store, bought 2 loose cigarettes, 2 loose Newports, struggling like a motherfucker, but fine though. I caught the bitch. I'm out in the store. I'm selling drugs. Quickly get out the car. She got in a Hyundai. She jumped out the Hyundai and walked in the gas station like this here. Hey, can I get $7 on pump 4? And I walk in that motherfucker, caught the bitch like, damn, $7 on pump 4 with an ass cheek like this here, bitch. I'm put 20 in the tank. What's up, man? Hey, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like, damn, what you got going on? And this thing, she like, yeah, you want to take me out? I eat Caesar salads. Like this bitch never, like she been in the garden before. I'm like, nah. Where I come from, goddamn it, we eat pork salad. It's the same thing. If you ain't from the country, you don't know what I just said. See, this shit grow in the backyard. That goddamn pork salad. Man, you talking about some greens. Get you some good pork salad. And put some bacon on that motherfucker. Cook that slowly. You gotta slowly cook this shit. You know what I'm talking about? But look, let me hold on, y'all. All I just want to show what Christopher Columbus was seeing if he landed in Cuba first before the booty shorts. Just say y'all women was walking with a little patch of leaf. Like, you would show thunder booty. Like, y'all know how they be showing average. Like, damn, these people walking around naked and stuff. They ain't got no shame. Like, shit. The men's would cut the trees down and put the stump on the nuts. You know what I'm talking about? I never did. And then the shit that I know now, I'm like, damn, what if these people were walking naked down the street? Cause booty short wasn't invented then. Man, Chris Columbus, he done landed in Cuba and seen some shit like, damn. Ooh, sweet Jesus. Man, these folk, goddamn, bro. Just taking the scroll down and like, damn, what the fuck? Like, shit, man, these ooh, look at, oh, sweet Jesus, that motherfucker so goddamn, look at that motherfucker, that's my type right there. Just imagine getting out the boat and they told you, yeah, when Christopher Columbus got out the boat, he he ran into some Indians, the Indonesia, you know what I'm talking about? And this us the whole time. That's crazy to me, bro. I see this shit in the neighborhood. Like, damn. Shit, I go to the corner store and see this shit like that. That's why she hopping out the car trying to get $5 on Pump 4. Waiting to meet Snoop at that corner store. No, she ain't got no cush money, but she wanna smoke though. Yeah, you know I got it, man. You know what I'm saying? Then quickly know she ain't got it. Like, damn, that's why she wear this outfit. I'm from the hood. That's why they wear that outfit. When they ain't got no cushion money, yeah, come to Pump 4, goddammit. Yeah, I want to get $4 on Pump 4, because you know when you jump out the car, you're going to have niggas outside be like, hey now, you know, hey now, let me pump that gas, you know what I'm talking about? As a bitch pump gas these days, be like, damn, bitch, you done pump $4 in that motherfucker? Sweet either. You fine and all, but damn, you a po-ho. Like, shit, my God. Like, you know, you a po-ass nigga too. So po-ho's gonna connect, right? Oh, shit. Look. This the Dominican Republic. When I had a mindset, because I was looking at history, and I was like, I want to learn about Christopher Columbus. And I said, damn, Christopher Columbus landed here. Looking for histories and roots, right? I said, damn, so Christopher Columbus actually landed here. And they were like, yep, according to Google search. So I was like, what would he would see? This is what he would see. God damn. Man, just imagine that. Man, look at this shit. Just imagine Christopher Columbus got out the boat like, what the fuck, mate? Man, this the hood. Look at this shit, bruh. Man, this shit. No wonder why Christopher Columbus had like, yeah, I got a lot of these folks. Like, yeah, you discover what? Yeah, I discovered America. Nah, they were like, man, we got a pimp. Man, we got to do some real human trafficking around this joint. That's why you got slavery, bro. Cause slavery was prostitution. That's why they brought slavery to the United States and was selling the women as prostitutes.
Isn't even for insurance.
Prostitutes.
It's just paying the agents.
This the game. Do this, mate. Do this. Look at this. Yeah. Damn. I'm going to the Dominican Republic. Man, I'm finna set up residence at that motherfucker. Got me fucked up. So I was looking at like, damn, when Christopher Columbus, if you look at Christopher Columbus on Wikipedia, you'll be like, damn, that's why I'm showing this video. Just imagine before building, you had the woods. This would be a jungle. You know what I'm saying? Or a garden. Because you know females, if they in touch with themselves, you know, a female love garden. This is why female like salads and stuff. That's why when a man got to take a female out, guess what the most expensive thing that you finna spend on? Steak, Caesar salad, fancy ass shit that you can grow actually in your yard. You know what I'm saying? So when I was looking at these videos, I'm like, damn, this is what Chris could. It's nothing new on the song. Just imagine. 1700s. In the 1700s, when he got off the boat, look where he would land it at. And this is part of the United States, right? This is part of the United States. That's why they had to kill JFK on this shit. Man, they had to kill JFK on this shit because I was like, damn, I got to go to the Dominican Republic. And I was like, damn, because I'm interested. Because that's why they were going, President John Kennedy was going against, what's that Cuban name? Alfredo. Whatever his name is. You see what I'm saying? Y'all remember when President Kennedy got assassinated? Guess what the news was like? Yeah, you know he got assassinated because he was trying to go to war with Cuba. Cuba is the mother of the Pentagon, right? So when I got to studying those assassinations and plot, dealing with history, that's why I had to share this video. Because I was like, I want to know what Christopher Columbus would see when he got off the boat. This is what he was saw. That's crazy. Look. Man, look at this shit, bruh. All natural. Just imagine, bro. Just imagine you in the woods and no building. You in the woods and you just scrolling through the woods looking for some squirrel with nuts and shit. And you look at all this shit you. Man, look at this shit, bruh. And when I was thinking, I'm like, man, these females don't give a fuck if you on rag got money. They don't give a fuck if you know, they'll choose a nigga on a scooter, bruh, before they choose a nigga on some rims. Look. Just imagine be like, yeah, boo, I'll be back. I'm finna go to the corner store and get me some cigarettes. Like, no, you ain't. Just imagine the project that you stand out, then you walk out your door, man, all hell finna break loose. Like, yeah, you say, what, you need some cigars? You going to the corner store, baby? I'm going with you. Cause this is what he gonna have to look. Shit. Yeah, I be back. I got a kush sale, boo. He like, you got a kush sale, I'm going with you. Who you selling that kush to? Man, if you in a relationship, you can't tell your woman and y'all in a serious relationship be like, I gotta go to the store and get some brews and be like, yeah, I'm going with you this. She good. This your route. This ain't like, yeah, I'm going to the store. Now this on your way to the store. Look at all this temptation. Oh my Lord, I just want some cigar. That's all I want. Sweet Jesus, I'm trying to get $4 on pump phone and I'm walking by everybody. No wonder why your girl did it like that. You say you need to go to the store for what? No wonder why it took so long to get that nigga. I told that nigga, look, get 3 loose cigarettes and bring me back some 4 Loko. And you wanna know why that nigga came up missing? For at least a couple of minutes, cause he like, damn. Normally you go to the store, you show up 5 minutes later, like, shit. What took you so long? Bitch, they didn't even have the Doritos that like. If you ain't strong-minded, if you didn't read the book of Genesis when they were like, yeah, look, God said, be fruitful, goddammit. You mean talk about those apples? Yeah, I mean those apples. You know, I'm like, shit. I'm trying to keep this shit professional and all, but damn, you said the apple? That's an apple? Yeah, that's an apple. Bite it. I beat that motherfucker. Next thing you know, fuck, I fucked up. You know what I'm talking about? Just imagine if all of us were put to the test and be like, yeah, you read the book of Adam and Eve? Like, yes. Did you read about the apple department? Yes, I heard the story. Apple. And this thing, you know, and what they taught you in school was like, hey, did you want to know why the student bit the apple and you got the worm in the apple and on the mouth? Cause just imagine in slavery days. Now just imagine. And this they form like shit. You can go to I done went to my goddamn kids teacher private comment. I'm looking at the teacher like, damn, look at these cheeks. Like shit. All I could think about was like, don't bite those apples. Now I go grocery store all the time, you know what I'm talking about. When I buy some goddamn fruits and shit, you know, I might be in the apple department, like, yeah, let me give me some oranges, some pearls, or some shit like that, you know what I'm talking about. But when you go to a goddamn and meet up with these teachers, be like, damn, here go the real apples right here, like, damn. Swear to God, bitch, I don't even need a stove and some fire for this shit. I don't even need a recipe. I just need one. I just want to bite that motherfucker like shit and leave a chunk in that motherfucker. I mean, I want everybody to know that damn them your teeth prints in that motherfucker. Those my teeth prints in that motherfucker. I bit that motherfucker and I'm proud of it. Check out you a nasty mother. At least I bit that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? And when I bit that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even bite hard. I nibbled on that motherfucker like boom. That motherfucker shit. That's why I be telling mother like Trey Gang, where you going, man? I'm finna go to the grocery store. I gotta do some grocery shopping. You want anything back? Yeah, yeah, bring me some I'ma need some carrots. Bitch, I already got the carrots. And some sausages. Bitch, you got that this morning. I need a double up on it, you know what I'm talking about? And when she was like, I need some you know I like my fruit now. Make sure you give me some peaches and apples. What? And I'm on aisle 4 looking at all these peaches and apples. You got to be kidding me. Look at this shit, bro. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Man, this shit done took down a 2-hour journey. Like, what the fuck Trey Gang at? Trey Gang out there shopping like a motherfucker. Like, shit. Ooh, look at those peaches. Like, shit. Man, get your ass out the way, nigga. Let me see this. Oh my god, we got chocolate out here. Like, damn, I want me some chocolate. Like, shit. Oh my god, you can't just take a stroll in the neighborhood and be like, yeah, I'm finna give me some loose cigarettes. Nope. Man, this shit finna bring out like, yup, Lord Jesus, you said have be fruitful and multiply. I see why. Like, shit, look at all these motherfuckers. They ooh, come here, girl. You know what I'm about? Damn, what y'all doing? Eating? Shit, look at him. He posed up like, I'm gonna snatch me a bitch tonight. You know what I'm talking about? Then look at all these ugly ass niggas. Man, I happily walk these streets like, I stop that bitch right there like, hey, now, where you going? Sugar plum. Shit, you ain't met no nigga from the Midwest before. Look at her. Woo, goddamn, sweet G. They all on the street walking. They ain't driving no Hondas. They ain't driving no Hyundai, bro, dude. They out scrolling. That's why they so fine. They like, bitch, let me go to the store. Look, no, you see this shit? Like, yeah, bitch, give me some sugar, bitch. Shit sweet out here. They friendly like that. Like, damn, bitch, you cool. Give me some sugar, bitch. You taste sweet. Like, shit, look. Oh, my God. Oh, sweet Jesus. Damn, them niggas didn't even... You know this shit regular when you got niggas around, but like, damn, them hoes ain't not special to us. We see these hoes every day. But that's how it be like it, you know what I'm saying? Now you see that girl right there, she might need some loose cigarettes. Like, damn, I ain't got no money right now. I'm waiting on a perfect nigga to walk up and like, damn, ask me how I'm doing this shit, cause I need a cigarette. Yeah, I'm here. Hip like a motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? Then look, this is what it look like to me. If I was walking down the block, like old block or something like that, what's all these thick ass little West Side Chicago bitches? Man, hey now y'all in the liquor store, and they fine out there, like yeah, at the liquor store, and all of them broke as a motherfucker. You can look at the outfit like, damn, how much you pay for those booty shorts? $2. Boy, that's T-Move status. Like, shit. All these outfits you get, you know they ain't designer. You get these same outfit at a thrift store for $2. You look good in it now. You make it look luxury when you put your hips into it. Look at this. Ooh, I need to goddamn make me a clothing line. You got a body like this, real shit. Remember, man, we need to and this just a regular scroll down the street, like damn, they everywhere, like damn, bullshit. Look, you see how she looking, like damn. What's up with you? Like shit, the nigga that I'm here right now, we ain't just really together now. You know, you looking good as spirit. I'm trying to follow behind you like type shit. This what a bro hoe look like, right? You know what I'm talking about? Cause if she got your attention and you got some money, this her she like that nigga got some money. See how she ain't even interested in this. Well, she seen that nigga walking down the street like, damn, what the fuck? And she looking good too, like this girl. Damn, that bitch feet long in a motherfucker. Damn. Man, you can't even buy this bitch some red bottoms. You gotta buy this hoe some shacks. Yeah, let me bring you to the United States, please, and I'm gonna put your ass in some shacks. Like, damn, them foot too long, cause you know in America we don't make shoes that big. But damn, this bitch got a size sandal 17 feet long, ain't it? I need to Google AI, but like, how long is those foots? Cause I'm looking at the back of those Johns, like, damn. She gotta know martial arts. She probably know how to throw a kick and break the brick. You know what I'm saying? With the heel of her foot. You see how ashy it is? I'm just saying. My Lord Jesus. If you don't believe in Jesus now, you need to believe in Jesus when you see these foots. And look at this shit, bruh. I'm gonna tell you, you can be fine all you want. I like all of this. I like all of that. I like all of this. I don't know about the face, but you know, we can put some little blushes on that John and put a little 3-piece in that hair weave and you'll be fine. But when it comes to those goddamn foots, I ain't rubbing them motherfuckers. You better look. Matter of fact, no. You not invited. Cause when you kick your shoes out, what if I decide be like, yeah, we gonna be together and you get out work and shit, be like, yeah, leave your muddy boots outside the door and they long as mine, like damn. Man, these motherfuckers long as mine, like damn, bitch. Now I'm at the work department, like Trey Gang, you gotta get some shoes, you gotta wear some steel toe boots. Then I'm like, baby, can I borrow your boots? Nobody won't know. And then you look, just imagine when I get through done smashing these cheeks in the bed, right? In the bed. We both sleep and somebody open up the door and see my foot and her foot at the edge of the bed. Gonna be like, damn, who is who? Like, shit. I don't want my homeboy to see my boo big feet bigger than mine. Like damn, like Trey Gang, we know you know nothing, but damn, your girl goddamn is shit. Her feet so long, goddamn it. We got a question like, damn, is she disabled? Like, is she a special need child? Cause once you look at the back of these motherfuckers, this is the minute report. This how you know you got a bad bitch. This how you know a bitch like this gonna be on alert when she see a motherfucker like me and she with a nigga. That bitch finna look, be like, what the fuck? Hey now, look, watch this. Check this out. Watch this. It's instantly spot him. Damn, what's up? Shit, ready to call it quits. Yeah, I don't fuck with you no more, Ray. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sad of this shit. She see something fine that she want to give you all type of, yeah, I don't want to fuck with you no more. It's over with. You jealous bitch ass nigga. I'm tired of you always. You know what I'm talking about? You be going to the store and shit, and I'm like, why taking so long to come to the store? And she looking all that Trey gang. And tighten up. Like, damn, I just need some cigars. I'm just, you know what I'm talking about? Then she like, damn, wait a minute now. Ain't saying nothing. This is what a female do when you ain't looking behind your back. And you talking about, yeah, can I get some Kush wraps? And give me 2 loose Newports. You know what I'm talking about? And give me a pipe out that motherfucker. He trying to smoke some crack and get her. Give me a roll. If you go to a corner store, ask a cashier, give me a roll. You got to whisper this shit like, yeah, I'd like to purchase 2 loose Newports and a rose. A rose? Yeah, like, yo, you ain't gonna know what that rose is. While you purchasing, you got your boo thing looking delicious over her. I swear to God, she looked just like a bowl of fruit. Man, I see grapes, peaches, and apples. Shit, why would I want to be a goddamn meat eater? I'm interested in the fruit department now. You know what I'm saying? Come here. And this thing, guess what I'm finna do? I'm finna keep scrolling back like I don't see her, but she see me. Look, right there. Come here now. Let me keep scrolling like I don't see none of this shit. Damn, look at this shit. I'm scrolling like, damn, I got options out here. You know what I'm talking about? Oh my God, sweet Jesus. All I'm just trying to do is get a cigar, go to the store, and I'm seeing this shit like, woo, look at her foots. That's how you know these motherfuckers don't give a fuck, bruh. These real women's like, damn, I can go to the store myself. And you look at the foot game, they ain't thinking about like, I want a man. A man got to pull up in a nice car and all this shit. They ain't thinking about none of that, bruh. This one thing I learned. These females like, damn, they walking cause they want to find a real man. That's how they do. Like, damn, I'ma walk, and then guess what? They gonna find a man. He walking too. If you look at the cars and shit, like, damn, ain't too many people got money out there, motherfucker. Man, look, I'm finna goddamn it go to the Dominican Republic. And I'm finna be God give the women out there, goddamn. And I hate to say this, shit. If you got motherfuckers walking the street like this, goddamn it, I don't need no cutlass on 24s. I don't need none of that. Nope, you don't need none of that. Like, damn, what I need? I just need you. You mean tell me me? Like, you mean tell me me? That, yeah, Trey God, I want you. With a body like this, I ain't got no boo. I work at Popeye Chicken. That don't matter. I love Popeye Chicken. Like, oh, shit. Man, this motherfucker. Man, them be me to your ass. You finna go back to your mammy and be like, man, I met the one and I want to bring her into the family. Like, oh, sweet Jesus. Like, shit. Look. Look at this shit, bruh. Watch this. Check this out. Watch this, y'all. Yeah, boy, I'll be right back. I ran out of Kush. Shit. And then look, goddamn. I had to like this motherfucker. This is what it look like. I'm going to the Dominican Republic, bro. Man, no wonder why it ain't no violence like that in the Dominican Republic. Who would be thinking about a Draco? Like, yeah, let me kill another nigga. You got some shit like this in the streets. No. That me fucked up. That'll make a nigga, that'll solve all the game violence. Man, look. Let's imagine one of those Chicago niggas come out there be trying to do a drive-by and see some shit before the drive-by. Be like, nah, fuck it. We calling it off. Man, you gonna have the shooters hopping out the car, hollering at these bitches like, "Hey now, sugar pop." Man, you look like a pair of apples. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to, he'll never know that he had it in him like, damn, I ain't know I had a poem like that I could eat those cheeks. Man, this shit will make you write a poem. Like, how would you eat those cheeks? Like, you know, in my R. Kelly voice, do I need to play some R. Kelly? That's how a nigga finna submit. Like, damn. I don't see nothing wrong with a bump and grind. You know what I'm talking about? Then that man got so freaky. He talking about you could pee on me. You could pee on me. You know what I'm talking about? Man, if you go to some R. Kelly song, guess what influenced it? Sweet Jesus. You got to have a strong man on your side. If you can send that nigga to the stove and get some milk and cookies. Yeah, hubby, can you, we ran out of milk and cookies. Can you go to the store quick and get some milk and cookies? Sure, my girl. I'm on the way. And then you like, yeah, my husband, when I say, when he go to that store, he go to that store, and he gonna make sure that we get what we need. Now you see why. Shit, look what the hubby see like, shit. Talking about milks and cookies, you know what I'm saying? Is they Oreos or butter cookies? You know what I'm talking about? Cause I like chocolate chip and shit, and then you got, and then I'm rapping with a mother like this. People like, what kind of cookies you like? Yeah, you know, I fuck with the Oreos, you know what I'm talking about, with the cream filling and shit, but you know, I do eat butter cookies, you know, you love butter cookies, like, yeah. Well, you in the right department, cause I do have butter cookies, and then they trick me, cause I'm like, damn, I'm fucking with a slut. That's why they call it butter cookies. And I'm like, damn, that's why they call it butter cookies. Where I come from, we call it thunder booties, but y'all call it butter cookies? Woo! My favorite flavor type shit. If these bitches had a hot mic on, want to expose your nigga, just imagine they were like, yeah, I got this shit on film recording, bitch. This nigga said he love you. Shit. Let me show you what flavor that nigga love. He said he love butter cookies, bitch. And then just imagine a female come to you about your nigga talking about he love butter cookies and butter crunch. You know those butter fingers and shit? You know what I'm talking about? You can't deny her if she come look. You find out who this bitch in your phone. I don't know that bitch. She don't want a relationship with your nigga. But when he went to the store and was like, yeah, baby, give me your food stamp card. I'm finna go in here and get us some hot wings. And you know, as you been a woman, like, yeah, make sure you get my cookies and cream, you know. And he come up short with the money, like, damn, how much money you spent at the store? Like, damn, you know, they must cheated me. I know I'd have bought 2 Tootsie Rolls. But you know where the money went to, right? Like, damn, $20 short. $20? Man, look, if that nigga love you, he will fuck that $20 out. Like, yeah, I want a shot of that. And get a shot of that and will come back to the house and swear Snoop robbed him. Busting that door. Baby, they got me. What's wrong? Out of breath, sweating bullets. But he done fucked this bitch to death for those $20. You don't get these kind of pumps. You know what I'm talking about? I'm in tears. Cause life is rigged up. You know what I'm talking about? No, I'm just saying, bro. Look, y'all. I don't mean no harm. You know, I'm just having fun with y'all. I'm just having a little fun. But I'm just saying, god damn. Before you say, hey, get in a relationship, this for the women. If before you get in a relationship, be like, this is my man. Tell him go to the corner store and you know, like, yeah, I'm gonna send his ass to the corner store and I just want 2 loose cigarettes. I just want to know how long it gonna take. Man, that nigga finna fail every time. Be like, yeah, you get that nigga $2. Be like, yeah, go get me 2 loose Newports and a Kit Kat. That man finna be gone for 2 hours and come back be like, damn, where you been? Like, oh man, you know, man, shit. I done ran into my nigga. I had to stop and holler at him. You know, I ain't seen that nigga. He just got out of jail. Shit, and he was like, damn, man, I ain't seen him in a long time. So I had to see my nigga, you know what I'm talking about? And then, you know, we kicking him. I'm here, but I still got your Kit Kats. Ooh, I need to be a comedian, bruh. I need to be a comedian right now, bruh. Cause I'm willing to end this live and have everybody in church and show the real me. Cause I'm looking in the chat right now and I'm like, man, look, I got some beautiful women in my chat and I'll never betray they trust. You know what I'm saying? You choose me, you got a real man. I can go to that corner store and overlook this shit. Yeah, give me some cigars, please. Give me some cigarettes, you know what I'm saying? Cuban cigars. And I'm be back on time, but like, damn, Trey Gang, shit ain't took you long enough. She put me to the test, right? Like, yeah, you can move in with me type shit. And this her neighborhood, so she know how neighborhood. That's why she gave you those $2. Said, give me some loose cigarette. Guess how Trey Gang handled the situation? Walking past these hoes. I ain't speaking, bitch. Nope, I don't want none of y'all bitches. I got what I want, and they looking all seductive. Like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Trey Gang, you done passed the test. My coochie done got wetter now. You know, I'm like, damn, that motherfucker. Yeah, it's a flood. Cause if I keep walking by these hoes, like, damn, I gotta deny this little motherfucker. Like, oh my God, I can't look back. I didn't look back, you know what I'm talking about? But I can look forward though, like, damn, let me slow my walk up and kiss those cheeks. See that? Look, see that? Ooh, my sweet Jesus. I believe in Jesus now, cause Jesus said, turn the other cheek. I didn't know when he said switch the motherfucker together, like, you gotta change these hoes, change that hoe, you know what I'm talking about? So this how I would be if a female choose me and we married. This how I'ma walk past these hoes, cause I'm the true bitch. Booty cheeks don't excite me. Like, yeah, bitch, I don't want you. I got a wife. Bitch on the scooter. You love me? Nope. I don't want now one of y'all. My boo is at the house, you know what I'm talking about? Sweet gee, look at those cheeks. She's trying to stop a bitch with posters. Like, damn, I got a Kit Kat poster over here. This pussy selling at 7 o'clock tonight. Man, look at this shit. I had to turn around because I don't want to be tempted. So when I see something that'll tempt me, I'm going back home. Baby, look, check this out. You know what I'm talking about? They ain't had what you want. Damn, I told you to bring me back some Doritos. They ain't have it, boo. And you want to know why you didn't get all your shit? You see what I got to pass through? I gotta pass through all this shit just to prove my love and be faithful, goddamn. And I don't get no credibility. Be like, look at all these hoes that I could chose, bitch. I could chose all these hoes. These hoes love me, bitch. You know what I'm saying? And you wanna cut up? You don't want me to cut up right now, bitch. Cause when I take that scroll, bitch, oh my God, sweet Jesus, Lord. This shit is, bro. I know I'm faithful. Yeah, I'm faithful than the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, boo, you can trust me. Can I trust you to go to those stores and give me some cigars? And you promise it won't take a minute late? Cause I ain't been in a relationship, but like, you said you going to the store. It takes 2 minutes to get there and 2 minutes to get back. So that's a 5-minute gap there. What the fuck you was doing in that 1 minute? You can't say the line was long. Like, damn, that was the whole up, boo. The line was long. This was delayed the minute. You know what I'm talking about? Oh man, Trey Gang, stop it. Stop it. There go Audrey, y'all. I miss Audrey. Audrey got a new name, you know what I'm talking about? I miss little Audrey though, cause I was looking at Audrey, Audrey, I love you, boo. Shit, I done seen your picture. I done fell in love ever since. Like, oh my God, that's Audrey. Like, oh my God. If I got some Audrey in my life, these hoes won't even matter. I keep scrolling with a screen face like, bitch, get it out of here, bitch. Cross the street. I'm out of here. I ain't in a big bitch. You need a bitch. I'm out of here. I'm scrolling. Focus. My baby said she wants some cigars so we can smoke this cushion shit. You know what I'm talking about? Look, I'm taking the scroll. This how your nigga will be on the street. Like, yeah, look, check this out. Hold on, wait a minute. Starting this video. Yeah. I be back, boo. I don't fuck with now one of them hoes. I'm going. You say you want some what? I want some American cookies, and this what I'm finna go get. Your American cookies, goddammit. I'm passing all of this shit. Like, damn, fuck these hoes. I ain't got time. This shit don't excite me. Baby girl at the house waiting on me. Shit. Let me go in there, motherfucker, get my baby girl some American cookies and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, hey, little pretty honey bun, you. You know what I'm talking about? Let me cross this street, goddammit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, let me double peek though. I won't mind. Damn, you is fine, but I ain't fucking out though. Let me go and get these cigars right quick. Well, y'all saying I'm playing too much, bro. I'm just being real. Look. Y'all see these ugly ass niggas? Look, I'm looking at him like, damn. Man, that nigga ugly as a motherfucker. I know I'm fine at him. I'm like, damn. I could just imagine if I touching the Dominican Republic, them hoes gonna be like, look at him, black as hell. Then look, I walk down that street, check this out. Damn, if I was single, and ready to mingle, I'll stop this bitch right now and be like, hey now, slow your roll and slow that switch down. I don't want you to run the battery out that switch, cause I know it's electricity booting. What? Yeah, it's Thunderbolt, and Thunderbolt is connected to electricity. And you zap me with that motherfucker. I ain't had to get close to it, but I felt the chemistry, bitch. Like, oh my God, sweet Jesus. Can I buy you a cheeseburger? You know what I'm talking about? My Lord, I feel a connection. You like, yeah, I don't eat cheeseburger, but I like steaks. Well, let's get a moose in this motherfucker. You love steaks, bitch. Have you ever ate a moose before? Like, yeah, they ain't never had a moose before. Watch, I'm finna prove my love to you. You don't want to tell a hunter that go hunt wild animals and you get a steak. You don't want to tell a hunter that, like, yeah, I want a little eat steak, cause he gonna have steaks like a motherfucker. Like, yeah, bitch, I got steaks in the freezer. You can't tell a businessman, Nick, cause he gotta purchase the steak. Like, yeah, let me go to the middleman with this shit. You know what I'm saying? You say you want some steak, bitch. Like, I have people prepared for it, but you don't want to tell me that. Like, damn. Just imagine if I call a motherfucker out in my chat, like, y'all, look, which female that's single and ready to mingle and give me a chance, and I'm gonna ask you, what's your favorite meal? I love steak, Trey Gang. You know what I'm saying? If you fuck with me, Trey Gang, you gotta feed me steaks and lobsters. Shit, telling the country nigga that, I know where to get some lobsters from. I just gotta go take a trip. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, let's go where the lobsters at, and I'm gonna catch these shit my goddamn self. You know what I'm talking about? We ain't got to go to no restaurant, bitch. I'm finna film these videos, bitch. You say you want some lobster? Let me catch it and show you. I caught this same lobster, bitch. You said you were hungry for. You see how I was sweating the tree, reeling that motherfucker in that bitch? You know what I'm talking about? That don't turn you on now. Just see me reeling that lobster in. You see the guns, bitch. The muscles as I'm really sweating, and you like, that don't turn you on? Like, damn, he done really reeled my lobster in, bitch. Man, Trey Gang done jump in the pond, bitch, and choke out a catfish. What, bitch? Yeah, I seen it with my own eyes. Your bitches can't believe it, cause they be like, damn, I don't believe this shit about Trey Gang. He from the hood. He got game. Girl, do not fuck with him. And the reason why they say don't fuck with him, cause they want me. You know what I'm talking about? Cause the same bitch that don't do it. But they in my chat like, yeah, I wanna do it. Like, Trey Gang, you see me? Nope, I don't see you. My girl with me. Look at all them looking like, yeah, who is this? Look, you see how I'm scrolling back? I ain't look back not one time. They looking at me like, damn, who is this? Give a fuck how I find y'all with, cause y'all got big cheeks and shit. And you know my favorite fruit is peaches and apples and shit. That don't mean that I eat all fruits now. You know what I'm talking about? Look, you see how he looking back like, damn, what the fuck? And I'm walking right behind those Johns. I ain't thinking about none of them. I'm just thinking about my boo. She said she wants some cigars and bring some milk and cookies back to the house. So that's what I'm gonna do. Bitch, get out my way so I can get to these goddamn cigars and goddamn cookie jars. You know what I'm talking about? What you mean I'm too much? I'm just saying, brother. I'm just saying. If I was in a relationship, or my wife, if I'm in a relationship, she gonna have to be my wife. When I walk down these streets, I'ma prove my point. Yeah, I'ma prove my point that you could put a tracker on me, be like, yeah, put these goddamn glasses on. I wanna see this shit, what you see. And guess how I'm finna do? Like this, girl. I ain't looking at no booty. I'm walking straight by them, Just imagine your gaffer like, put these shades on, cause I want to record everything what you see, and you better not turn your motherfucking. I'm in Look, you think them hoes give a fuck about it? You want some real? They'll ride on scooters, bruh. Look, check this out. Alright, let me scroll here, you know what I'm talking about. Fuck her, you know what I'm talking about. My baby just wants some cigars. I'm just finna give her some cigars. There go that little thunder Buddha up there. Look at that little thunder Buddha right there. Straight ahead. Look, watch her whole instance finna kick in. Like when she turn around, boom, spot on. Oh shit! Like that's your first sign, but like that's your first temptation. Like, damn, my baby said I want some cigars and stuff, but this bootylicious here trying to get my attention, cause she knows she fucking with a broke ass nigga. Cause if you got all these goddamn bags at a corner store, cause check this out, if you from American, right? From America, and if you got these kind of bags at the store, we know what this mean. With a bad bitch, I'm talking about damn. With foot that long? Hey man, this encouraged me. I want to raise money in Nike and be like, let's get these bitches some purr kicks. That's all. Can I raise money, gang? And if you look at that big toe, that motherfucker got a hook in that motherfucker. Ain't even flat. Like, damn, bitch. Did you broke it before? Like, that's a broken toe. Still fine and all, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying. We got to raise these people in the. No, know what? If you see some feet like this, she jacking, bro. Not only that she got foots and hands, she got those foot gang. She got a mean foot gang. You don't want to jack with a bitch from Cuba because you think you finna get to snatching some hair or some shit. Like, yeah, bitch, I'm gonna snatch your wig out. No, them hoes finna come with a crooked foot gang, like, bitch. You see the huss on the back of this motherfucker, bitch? I'll cut your motherfucking cheeks with these. I'm a bad bitch. Don't let this fool you, bitch. I'm bad, bitch. Look at me, bitch. But when they come to that foot game, bitch, I'll fuck you up. And then when she threaten you, since you American, bitch, you'll be like, how this bitch talking about she finna put some goddamn kung fu kicks in my face. This bitch said she finna kick my ass. No, she meant that. You see how long those foots is? That's why she ain't got no goddamn Nikes on these feet. No red bottom. Cause they don't sell those type of shoes where they come from. And she probably never heard about America before. And goddamn, she said she never heard about America before and seen a nigga like, damn, who the fuck is you? Just say, you know, Trey Gang clean cut and shave. I'm just walking by a bitch, you know what I'm talking about. Smelling good, fresh out the shower and shit, you know what I'm saying. Got my jeans creased up, coordinated, you know what I'm talking about. And scrolling down the goddamn scroll with a lip in my walk. And you see a bitch trying to be rescued from this nigga here, like, I'm sick of him. shit, I'm so sick of his ass, goddamn it. See me, that when you know your bitch had the last scrawl with you when she looking at me. Like, yeah, save me. They said hoes don't be saved, but Trey Gang, you can save this hoe. Like, what? That's some Captain Kirk shit, bitch. You say what? You know what I'm saying? Hoes can't be saved? Bitch, you submitted. Come here, hoe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Trey Gang, you know, I done work hard. Look at my foot. I've been walking the streets. I'm like, yeah, look at the heels on the motherfucker. Bitch, I know you ain't lying. I'm looking at your feet like, damn, you ain't lying about that. She can lie, but when you look at the feet and be like, man, I've been on these streets. I've been walking these streets. I'm a real bitch, Trey Gang. I walk these streets. I'm gonna tell them to take your shoes off. I want to see some hustle on that motherfucker. Cause if you ain't got calluses and goddamn it, calluses and corns on them motherfuckers, you ain't a real hoe then. If you got some pretty feet, you lying, bitch. Cause pretty feet don't walk on these bricks here now. You know, yeah, you know. If you a real hoe, these veteran feet, like, yeah, she been down and through down. So when you look at these motherfuckers, she got a whole story to tell. I can look at those fools like, yup. Once time you had a man right here. How you get turned out fucking with a nigga? He had me all running all around the city like, damn, that's where you get your hoods from. I'm like, look, I'm looking at the back of your heels on that motherfucker. Then you telling me about your boyfriend? Yup. And then I had to catch him here and catch him there. I'm like, damn, so you were really running. So that's why your feet long as a motherfucker. Cause you were running up behind a nigga, you know what I'm saying, trying to catch a nigga and then fuck with your feet department. The doctor was like, what's the problem? Oh man, doc, my ankle's bad. Like, shit, let's examine them motherfucker. They looking, then the doctor gonna tell you like, hey, you been running in these motherfuckers? And you lying like, nah, I ain't been running in these joints. You see what I'm saying? Man, I'm finna stop it because I'm finna be a tree because I'm finna lunch out right now, bro. Because I don't want nobody to get offended. Be like, Trey Gang, I got some goddamn hustle on the foot. And I ain't running behind no nigga. I'm like, no, I ain't say all that. No, you know. I know why the real reason why you got hustle on your foot. Cause you know when you don't run on no motherfucker, them whole wheels still swell up. Like, damn, you ain't been using these foots in a while. Like, nope. Like, yeah, no wonder why you in a relationship. Probably like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? Cause you was scared to step in the game. That's why y'all coming there pigeon toe. You ain't never stepped in the game. This is what a pimp told me, right? This is why this shit so funny. Be like, yeah, Trey Gang, you can tell though, pigeon toe motherfucker that been in the game. It's like stepping on hot water, Jack. When they step in that motherfucker, you see how they pigeon toe down, stand flat footed, Jack, like pimping do. I'm like, damn. You know my pimp friend get mad cause you know my pimp friend when he see those foot, I can just hear him there. A bitch with foots like this here, you better make him your bottom bitch. That bitch. My pimp friend. Man, I need to call that nigga right there cause I can hear his voice right there. Hey man, you see those goddamn foots on that bitch? That bitch a runner. But you gotta pimp that hoe before, cause you know with the whole foots like this, that bitch will run out with your money. Yeah, look, you see those huts on that foot? Them bitches don't love you, bro. Them motherfuckers got them made from running with the loop. Yeah. Man, I'm finna call my pimp and I ain't heard from that nigga about 2 weeks. And I'm finna, he gonna die laughing when he hear this shit here. Cause he gonna tell you, yeah, you gotta be aware. Cause he always say, yeah, you gotta be aware from them hoes that'll get on down from you. With a bitch with foot like this, she'll get down. Man, that bitch tell you, yeah, it's over with. Man, look how quick that bitch know what I'm talking about. It's over with. Oh man, I need to call my pimp friend. Man, look, y'all. Look how long those sandals is. What if y'all go on those girl trips and be like, yeah, girl, let me get some pair of sandals. And you be like, damn, bitch, I ain't never seen sandals this long. Like, damn. You a fan out the truth. Like, oh my God. Like, shit. If you fucking with Trey Gang, and if I tell you, yeah, you see this bitch feet, bitch? Yeah, that bitch been around. Oh, you got some pretty motherfucking feet. That let me know, oh, you ain't been getting down. You need to run a little more to the motherfucking door. You know what I'm talking about? Cause man, I don't trust bitches with plenty feet. I trust a bitch with this all day long. You see the huss on that motherfucker, bitch? Shit, this look like a bitch running to the money. Pretty bitch with pretty feet. They tiptoe, and I don't like tiptoes. Never know that a problem. I don't like tiptoe. When you tip, you sneaky, you silent. I can't watch you. Like, yeah, those tiptoes can go anywhere. Like, damn. Oh my God, you could be asleep. This old boo thing a tiptoe out that motherfucking door and come back in with a worn cock. And jump back in the bed with you. And as soon as you roll over, I love you, boo. With a hard dick in the morning, like, let me get in this, and she give it to you. You like, damn, that motherfucker feel already won. You just don't know. She already dipped out, cause that nigga in that Hellcat was waiting on your ass to fall asleep. You know that nigga was sitting outside your house like a detective, like a private eye and shit. Like, yeah, bitch, give me the phone call. When that nigga gets to snoring, yep, he sleep. Come in and take my coochie. And this thing, you know, he come in and take your coochie. Look, check this out. Look, he come in the door. She finna open that motherfucker. Come through the back door. Once you come to that back door, meet me right here in the garage. And he know all the steps to take. And he taking those tiptoe stages and go in that motherfucker. And guess where your girl is? In a fucking Bonet hat. With a robe on. With nothing on. She ain't even got thongs on. Straight butt nigga. And smell like cocoa butter. She freshen that jump for you, cause when she cheat, a woman gonna let you know. This how I figure out women. I'm like, damn, women so cold. When she cheat, she finna spray that pussy down. Like, let me rub this down with some cocoa butter with goddamn it eatable flavors on this shit. I'm gonna make a nigga when they cheating with me, goddamn, I'm gonna be the best hoe. You know what I'm talking about? Man, look at this shit. You see this shit? Like, yeah, I'm finna, you know what I'm talking about? I'm finna give him some of this wop right here. And then when, look, Trey Gang gonna be like, let me see your feet, gang, cause you told me, you said you the best hoe that ever did it. Yeah, I'm the best hoe. I charge these niggas, Trey Gang, like, damn. When the last time you had a relationship? I never had one. Sound like my cup of sweet tea. How long you been doing this? Shit, I've been doing this all my life. Yeah, let me take your shoes off. I'm looking at your foot. When the last time you ran on these motherfuckers? I'm looking at all the mileage on these motherfuckers. Everything I told you what was up. You met me at Junga's hamburger shop. When you first met me, I been real with you. That nigga that I was fucking with, he just a trick. You a pimping that nigga, and I wanna fuck with you. Show me your foot game, bitch. Here go my foots. They long, Trey gang. Don't look at me different, and they curled up at the top. I ain't worried about that, bitch. Cause the more curls you got on that motherfucker, the more I believe you. Cause when I look at these foot, them motherfuckers been through rain, sleep, and snow. Shit, in the way the toes curled up on that motherfucker. Shit, you been scrolling on some hot days. Tell me about your, yeah, this why I got my toes curled right here, Trey gang, cause I ran into a trick. And then he was like, man, look, I got a few dollars, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, I'm not that type of girl. I'm not a $20 bitch now, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get some money. And he come with $20. And so, Trey gang, the real reason why you see the injuries on the foot, cause I had to run out of there for my life, cause that nigga said $20 or fuck. Like, yo, like, I'm like, damn. I believe the bitch now. Cause I can see the injuries. If a bitch told me I had to run out that nigga life, Trey gang, he won't treat me right. Take your shoes out. Let me see how fast you were running, bitch. Cause you know me, if you fuck with me, you know I'ma teach a bitch when it comes to the weather, bitch. And if it's raining outside and you scared to get wet and shit, bitch, you better learn how to walk between the raindrops. Oh shit. I'm not trying to show y'all this side of me, gang, cause I'm a pimping motherfucker, right? Hey man, you know I've been in the game and stuff, you know, and I'm not trying to but man, this shit got me in tears right now. Man, this shit got me in some motherfucking tears right now. I'm just saying, y'all. Look, check this out. How many niggas in the chat right now that can do what I did? Take a scroll to the corner store and say, fuck these hoes. Like, yeah, bitch, I see you looking. I don't want you. I got a wife at the house. Yeah, get out my way, bitches. I'm happily, you know what I'm saying, in a relationship. Oh, get away from me, Thundercat. I don't want your Thundercat. Let me keep scrolling with a straight face and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, this what a happily married man do. Like, oh my God. Get away from you demon whores. I don't want your asses. Bitch, my bitch not looking. This is what it look like with your female, but like, yeah, put these glasses on and you better not take them off, cause I want to see everything. And next thing you know, you walking down the street, them all like, what's up, Trey gang? Bitch, how you know me? Get away from me, demon. Then you find out the truth, like, damn, you say you were getting cookies and milk. My son, he don't just cook and milk, but he want to go on this side and get some cookies and milk. I'm bitch. Oh Lord Jesus, stop it. Check it, I said the store is right around the corner from the house. Why is you all on the west side talking about? Look, you said I told you to go. to the grocery store that's right around the corner. Why is you all on the south side talking about? Oh Lord Jesus, man, this shit got me crying over here, bro. Man, man, you been gone for 4 hours, but I ain't did nothing. I'm just taking the scroll. You said you want some milk and cookies. I'm gonna take the low route. Oh, you made me wear these shades and trying to keep it track and trying to see what I see. All right, I got you. Let me go straight down on the west side. Show y'all these bad bitches, boo. Cause once you fuck up, bitch, you can't be replaced. It. Replaced it. You know what I'm talking about? Oh man, I'm in too. Look at this shit. I gotta stop it right here. Like, oh my god. Like, damn. Can y'all tell me where they sell the peaches and apples at? Well, you know, a square bitch be like, yeah, you gotta keep walking down here. That's cold talk, like, you know what I'm talking about? I bet you Boo don't know about those trick languages. Like, yeah, he said something about the apple, bitch. I'm trying to figure this out. And then look, so he passed that, the time skip. Like, damn, why the time skip like shit? Oh shit. Oh shit. Y'all got me in tears, bro. Man, y'all got me in tears, bro. Oh man. Man, look. Let me that's why I had to go to the Dominican Republic. Cause just imagine what this would look like in the 1600th century. Honestly. This is why I'm laughing so hard, because I'm like, damn. Just imagine these people weren't wearing clothes. They were still wearing shit off the goddamn, you know what I'm saying? This one thing I know. The bankers and the millionaires had clothes. But the people in the jungle didn't have clothes. This how they would see them in the woods. Just imagine. In this day form, I'm finna go hunting. What you finna go get? What you finna hunt for? I'm finna go hunt some raccoons. Oh yeah? Make sure you bring me some meat back. And next thing you know, on your way, and you in the woods, and you seeing motherfuckers like this in the wood, like, oh my god, shit. Bitch is scrolling in the wood, bitch. I'm trying to kill a squirrel around that motherfucker. Hey boo, what taking so long? Did y'all catch a squirrel yet? Not yet. You know what I'm talking about? I'm still on the hunt. Look, daddy be home, y'all start crying, he'll be home, he's still hunting out for raccoons. But when Trey Gang come back, boy, I'm finna have meat on the table, like, yup. She showed me where the nest was. She was like, yeah, look, I show you where all the raccoons at right now. I'm like, what? Yeah, come in the back right quick. I'm like, look, you sure it's safe? Like, yeah, you know what I'm gonna follow you, bitch. You take the lead. And show that real raccoon, be like, whoa. I never seen a raccoon like this before, man. But like I told you, Trey Gang. And I'm like, wow. I can't take this back to the house. my girl gonna be devastated. Man, I'm gonna lose everything if I take this raccoon back to the house. Oh my God, no. You know what I'm saying? No, matter of fact, I don't even want to be in your prison, ma'am. I'm looking for another totally meat department, and I don't fuck with coon meat. Yeah, you know, if Trey ain't did fuck off on the relationship with a bitch, she got to be healthy. She got to be eating spinach and shit. I like a bitch in shape like, yep, she eat her spinach and eat her goddamn vegetable. I don't want a bitch eat swine and shit, you know what I mean? No. Yeah, Trey, you know I love to eat pork like damn. No wonder. Well, I got a whole goddamn sausage for you over here. And the meat that I got, this motherfucker eatable from the morning, lunch, and dinner. Cause in the morning time, he is a sausage. Lunchtime, he lunch meat. Dinner time, guess what they meat? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be like, oh my God, Trey can't stop saying this now. I got a baby dad over here and 8 kids over here, and you can get some of this goddamn lunch meat pussy. Like, whoa, shit. Girl, I like your language. Like, damn, we can sneak with this shit and don't get caught. Yes. No, I'm not interested. I never do my boo thing like this, for real. Since you told me you got that lunch meat pussy, and I know lunch meat pussy costs on aisle 4 $1.99, bitch. And shit, don't let me have a coupon, bitch. You say this $1.99, bitch, and I got a coupon for this motherfucker. Like, oh my God, bitch, I get a 20% discount on this lunch meat pussy, and it's already $20 lunch meat. Like, damn. What they look like? I see something like this on the street. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that Trey gang, and she trying to sell that junk. Like, look, come to the back and I get to you. How much you got? Man, shit, I ain't got much. She gonna be like, damn, you ain't got $100? I'm like, $100? I don't tote that amount of cash on me like that now, baby. And she was like, damn, how much you got? I'm like, shit, I ain't got nothing about $20 or $30. And she gonna be like, give me that 20 and you can get all of this. And I'm like, damn, but that's my last $20. It's safe. You can get some of this. And you gotta make her feel like, yeah, I need that $20, bitch. Hold on, bitch. I be back. That's why this bitch got shades on. Cause she was like, yeah, that bitch got $20 lunch meat. You know what I'm talking about? That's why she over there with shades and a wig. And matter of fact, the wig that she got on, I sold it to her. With a $20 discount. If you want a wish wig, hit my promo code Trey Gang and go to Temu. And once you go to Temu, you get another additionally 20% off. You can get your favorite wish wig right now for 39 cents. And this deal won't last long. So y'all got to go on and make your mind up. Cause when she got to tell me like, Trey gang, you trying to get some lunch meat? I'm like, some lunch meat? I don't just really eat lunch meat, bitch. You know, I like steaks and, you know, lobsters. I like a bitch that, you know what I'm talking about, that eat her spinach. I don't like a motherfucker eat swine. I'm like, well, this ain't no swine right here. This is straight cow meat. What? Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, this motherfucker popping. Yeah, it's spicy. It's spicy? Yeah, it just real spicy. And her friend over there like, this bitch lying. Cause you know they go together the whole time and they sleep fucking each other. So when she was talking about this bitch spicy, and she know like, yeah, that bitch is spicy, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Cause your ass don't jump in the tub type shit. And then she try to tell me about how spicy that coochie is. Trying to get me to spend my last $20 on a bitch that eats spinach? Man, I mean, damn. I'm like, this shit went to like, damn, you know, you a bad motherfucker. And then we talking about a $20 deal. Oh, shit. I'm gonna make her work for those $20. Like, damn, this all I got. Give it to me. Do you don't want no girl that want to give you this? You think you can't have this between? Like, damn, but $20. I was just trying to go to the store and buy my girl some lunch meat with this money. I'm supposed to be buying some lunch meat. Well, I'm finna change your mind for those $20. Next thing you know, she like this her like look, come here, and this thing you know, you got $20 in your hand, following up behind her, and she like, yeah, buddy. She just waiting on her to make that $20 cause she need a cigarette. So when she get through turning trick, she get a loose cigarette out the deal, like, yeah, bitch, what happened? Yeah, girl, I gave him fuck, you know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, girl, I'm gonna buy you some loose cigarettes out of her and keep it on the low. She like, you ain't gotta worry about me. I got my shades and my goddamn investigator wig on. Cause if you look at that hairdo, that's a federal wig. I mean, that wig equipment with trackers and microphones. If a bitch show up at the trap house with a hairdo like this here, everything been recorded. Everything mic'd up. You see what I'm saying? You better not be on no freaky shit like, yeah, damn, boo, you know what's up with you? She an informant the whole motherfucking time. Look, her glasses got recording device on it. The wig got a microphone in that motherfucker. Man, she probably got a bra on that motherfucker. When it comes to the nipple patch, they hidden cameras in that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? So, if y'all want a wish wig with microphones and cameras like this here, hit my goddamn Temu account and put the promo code. You know what I'm saying? We want the investigator wig. Cause this all this wig is. It's an investigator. This what the investigators do when they interrogate the suspect. Be like, let me put the wish wig on in case I don't use my notes. See, this what they do when they go on the undercover operation things. And coming to find out, she been working with the police the whole time, and the police want to know, is it true y'all bitches selling that motherfucker for $20? So she finna pose as a bitch friend, like, I can't believe this shit, with the shade, with a microphone on, and setting this bitch up, making a deal, talking about some, yeah, look. Man, that's my last $20. Look, that's what they're gonna have in court. Talking about that's my last $20 and I'm trying to spend, you know what I'm saying? And she like, look, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make a way, I'm gonna suck your dick too with that $20. Like, damn, you mean tell me I can hit that jump from the behind and you'll suck me, yeah, for $20? Hell yeah. Like, oh my God, bitch, you gotta be an informant. Man, just imagine on payday you go over there, you like, yeah, bitch, I'm back. Like, yeah, meet me here, and next thing you know, you go to a trap house, and next thing you know, you got Chris Hansen coming at that motherfucker. This shit got me in too. Oh Oh man, y'all crazy as fuck, bruh. Man, y'all crazy as fuck, bruh. Man, let me get on that battery here, y'all. I done had fun with y'all, you know what I'm talking about? I done had fun with y'all, and I'm just tripping, having jokes with y'all. Let me show y'all this video right quick. Look, check this out. You know this is informant right here. When they got those shades on, them whole built with microphone and X-ray glasses. And their whole wish wig got a tracker in it. In case anything happened to her, they could trace their wish wig back. You know what I'm talking about? Like, what happened to the bitch? See, that's what y'all don't know. You know what I'm saying? If you want a wish wig with a microphone and a tracker in that motherfucker, hit Trey Gang promo code on Temu. Be like, Trey Gang, I need those wigs, cause I don't want you to go on a date without this wig on, and you got a nigga trying to manipulate you. You know what I'm talking about? That's how you supposed to be looking like, yeah, at the bar, and be like, you want something to drink? Nope. Hey, what you eating? Shit, you know what I'm talking about? Not much type shit. Make it a uncomfortable environment. But the whole time, this motherfucker chipped with microphones and the glasses that she got, pulling up your background check. Cause that's how the police do. They got a whole profile in these glasses. Well, that's why she looking down like, yup. He a booty nibbler, and I'm tired of getting my booty ate, and I'm not here for the shenanigans. You know what I'm talking about? That's how a female look like when she ain't interested. When you be like, yeah, boo, you alright? That's how she show up on the day, be like, what's up with the shades and the glasses? Shit, bitch, it's 12 at midnight. She trying to disguise her identity cause she finna give you some major thunder booty. Cause when they come outside like this shit at night and show up in your apartment, I'm girl. Damn, boo, be comfortable. Why you since you here? Why you playing that role like you don't want to be here, but you here? Cause she don't want to get her cheeks damaged. Cause you know you finna punish them, John. You finna punish them, John. So she finna be sitting on your couch and be like, look, I'm here. And I'm not here to get my cheek punished. I just want to talk. Like, damn. What you want to talk about? How you trying to talk about punishing my cheeks? I'm like, wait a minute now. You just said you not here for that, but the first thing you want to talk about is punish your cheek. Why are you saying I'm? Because I'm looking at you now. I'm looking at your eyes. She finna make you feel horny than a motherfucker. Like, look, that's how a female do. She wanna give away her cheeks, right? But she wanna come in disguise, be like, she not here for that, and make you the one sound horny. I don't wanna do nothing. I'm not trying to do nothing, boo. But she showing up with booty shorts on, but like, I'm seeing it in your eyes. You just got sex on your man. See, I just want somebody to see me and you like, nah, I don't got sex on my man, boo. I'm trying to take you serious. You know what I'm saying? And a nigga, and then you got a nigga sitting up here playing that role like, damn, I'm trying to take her serious, but the whole time, this her plot. She got some payal coochie. Once you got some payal coochie, you gotta wear a wig and goggles with that motherfucker. That motherfucker got some explosive to it, like shit. That's that home wrecking coochie. Like, damn, you can get that coochie to some motherfuckers that break up some happy homes, and this bitch got a wig and goggles. And your girl, like, damn, who did it? Man, your gal to be like, yeah, I know it's a bitch somewhere. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you cheat. You always come back to the house. Your dick don't get hard for me. You ain't interested. We ain't having sex no more. What the fuck going on? Then this bitch sitting on the side like, damn. And she the one gonna take, girl, leave him alone. Yeah, I need to leave his ass alone cause she knows she got the best wop on the west side. And she gotta wear shades and goggles cause when you got some pussy like that, this shit gonna make you famous. That's when you got some good pussy in the hood. You gotta keep your wig and goggles on. Like, damn, I heard about you, Quick. Shit. She gotta go and put a list. She gotta go buy her loose cigarettes and wigs and goggles. See that family like, oh, there she go. Look. Just imagine all the dope boys on the track and see the little Jack going to the store. And she in that motherfucker with her little wig and goggles and shit, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Man, I'm into it. Man, I'm so into it, bruh. She got that pussy so hot they got her. Look, they got her name blossing in the goddamn hood. Like, damn, that motherfucker quickly got some fast head. Like, yeah, man, I done smashed that junk too. She done throw those cheeks. I'm like, yeah, man, cause I went over there, man. God damn. And then she got her head down looking in her phone like, no, don't do man. I ain't gonna say nothing. Then she got her friend over her, but her friend ain't popping like how she popping, right? Man, this some crazy goddamn shit. This what a female look like. Bitch, you been sleeping with my nigga? Bitch, I don't know what you talking about. Your nigga been trying to chase me, ho. I told that nigga you can't even get these thunder cookies. But and come to find out, like, damn, I'm looking at your foot. I'm like, damn, hold up, wait a minute. Shit. When I see this type of shit, and I'm like, damn, that's why y'all posted up at this motherfucker. I'm scared to take a bitch to a goddamn high heel shop if I want to spoil the bitch. Like, damn, let me take you to a high heel shop. And them folk will be like, damn, what size shoe you wear in Brazil? I wear a size 2. So when you go to America, be like, damn, we gotta get you some shoes in American style. How long her foot is? Shit, that motherfucker, she needs some Shacks. Like, yeah, she wears size 14. Then you like, damn, this bitch feet big in the motherfucker. Cause I thought in Brazil size 2, that size sound kind of small. Petite, you know what I'm talking about? Nigga ain't looking at that like, yeah, women with small feet. But when you find out that bitch real size in American size, like, yeah, you say you want some what? Yeah, she like some Nike tennis shoes. She want those Jordan, the Metro joints, you know what I'm saying? The 3 joints. Damn, we don't make them joints in this size, you know what I'm saying? She gotta go to Spain. Then you know you gotta spend some real guap like damn. Bitch, you want some Jordan with some kicks like that? You gotta go to Spain and we gotta take a trip out there, you know what I'm talking about? We gotta book a boat and the flight, bitch. That's finna cost, you know, over these big ass foots. Nope. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. Bye, y'all. Man, I'm out this junk gang. I will be going live on that Kanika Jinga junk. Cause I just want to show everybody, well, once you tuned in to this live video, you see where I come from. When they come from the Kanika Jinga cake. Nobody don't want the truth. They just want content. It's a difference. With that being said, I rest my case. And I'm out. Bye, y'all.